Why are you yelling at me?
Let me put in some
It
music.
was just such a big jump.
Yeah. What's so scary?
I got scared.
I was so scared.
I got scared.
I was scared.
Hi, everybody.
Can't I be
Can you calm
scared?
down? Can you calm down and go to Prince Attorney with me?
I'm here.
Go up. Okay.
Hey guys,
Here.
it's
Don't
Friday.
yell at me. It's Friday.
It's
Happy
Friday.
Friday.
Happy Friday, everybody.
Can we talk
It's
about
Friday,
the
or as
horrors?
I like to call it, Saturday.
The horrors? What
Can we
horrors?
That I slept for 12 hours accidentally.
Oh yeah, that's why we didn't stream yesterday.
It was a problem.
No, it wasn't really... Well... We hung
We thought we
out.
were gonna stream.
Yeah.
We thought we were gonna stream, and then Sky was just like not around. Then
Well,
me
not
and Milk
online.
sat in call
It's
waiting.
because I wasn't around
sorry.
because I was unconscious.
Yeah.
You were unconscious. So Milk was like, "Do you want to just watch me play Death Stranding in the meantime?" And I was like, "Fuck it, sure." And then I started playing Death Stranding, and then we sat and played Death Stranding for like 4 hours instead of streaming.
Yeah. It was
I was
great.
there too.
It was great. I love my
Part of
friends. I also wanted to play Attorney, but I do love my friends.
We had a good
Well,
time
we're doing
hanging
it
out.
today.
I'm particularly happy because now both of my friends are kind of like, about Death Stranding. I'm like,
I've been about Death Stranding for a while. I've wanted to play it for a while. I just don't play games that are on my list ever.
Yeah.
I don't play video.
I gave you the final
Okay,
push
I'm-
with
I'm a very
Mads
busy human
Mikkelsen,
being.
like baby vision. So,
Yes. BB.
baby,
BB.
I like the
Baby.
baby.
we love
I like the
baby,
baby.
beautiful
I
bug.
like
baby
you just
keeps
carried
crying.
around.
I'm not very good at the game yet, and my baby keeps crying. It's stressed.
Dog, you gotta take care of it.
It's okay.
I'm trying.
Soon you
gotta
will
take care
learn
of the
to soothe
baby.
the baby. It's gonna be fine.
I love my baby. I've been soothing the baby. I love my baby. I just also keep getting caught by mud monsters.
As
Yeah,
one
that
does.
Stress the
The
baby
fucking
out.
goop keeps getting me.
As one does. But yeah. Also, naturally, since we're doing this today, there's not gonna be a movie night today. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Honestly, I kind of forgot until just now, but that's fine. I'm a good streamer.
This week has been awesome.
Yeah.
This week has been
Yeah.
a lot. I don't know what happened to me. Like, my brain is not working right. Just a little bit. But anyway,
I think
we
your
have
brain is
this
beautiful.
this huge fucking case. Well, not really. This is a pretty small one, but the
Well, no,
next
this
one's
is a
big.
little case.
Yeah.
This is the little one. The next one is the big fuck off case that's
Yeah.
gonna take us forever to finish.
However, with this one, just as a caveat, again, because of time skip, just as a mini spoiler fuckery, we're gonna have to switch around roles so that we are not just like talking to each other for 3 hours, just like one
It
person.
would be me. It would be me talking to myself. It would be me talking to myself with brief Sky interludes.
Yeah, and
for, like,
no me.
hours.
Hey.
So
And
we're doing a bit of a
no
switcheroo.
milk.
We had to toss a coin to decide who's voicing who, so...
Because I couldn't decide. I didn't want to decide.
Yep. So I think with this out of the way, you can kind of start moving on, and people will just kind of file in as they want to.
I'm very excited. I love the ending of this game. I think it's so good.
Yeah, I like this case
it's
too.
fucking
I love
cool.
the little
I love flashback cases.
yeah
Girl,
girl.
let go.
Are we voicing this or are we just watching? Shut
I
up,
don't know.
come closer, or I kill her.
Kill her. Sorry,
Kill her.
but you're not going to get the chance.
We need to put real effort into voice acting these.
Bang.
Bongo.
I'm gonna put my foot down when we get to the fourth game. We need to put effort into these.
I'm reading through the file of an old court case. It was the first case of my longtime mentor, Mia Fey. Oh,
Ah. One of us is
Well.
gonna have to voice this guy.
I think it'll have
I'll
to
do
be. Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, okay.
You'll do it. Okay.
You'll- okay,
You don't
Sky,
need-
Sky
do
locked
it.
in.
You don't know what you've just agreed to, but yeah.
They're hacking our mainframe.
They're hacking.
In English 4.
They fuck our pussies. Never gets old.
old.
That was a whole year before Mia and I ever met. Wow.
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 Look at the silhouette. Ah!
6 years earlier. Sky is also like, Melissa is a little cranky today.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, I let her outside to
Oh,
see
I
if
see.
she's gonna do anything about that.
Well,
Maybe she's just acting a fool.
probably.
You might hear her.
Oh shit, we're again we're in a very like time accurate
Yeah, February.
it's a February
Oh,
case
shit,
for
yeah.
February month.
Close.
Last time we had the January one in December, so
Yeah. That's crazy.
it all works out.
Real
And then
time
6
Ace
months
Attorney
went by.
playthrough.
Ugh, I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm going to die.
Well,
About that me.
No, Mia, don't worry about it. You've got another couple
about
years.
5 years.
We
in
got like
5
6 years,
time,
bro. Don't worry.
Something terrible will happen.
I never should have
You got
accepted
some
this
time
case.
left.
Oh.
Eek!
Eek!
Good morning. Don't be so jumpy, Mia.
Why does he look so nervous? I didn't do nothing. I swear. I didn't kill nobody.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm so
Got the
happy.
voice.
At any opportunity to voice a weirdo, I will take it.
Oh, you don't even know.
Good voice.
Terry Falls. Is this Falls?
Terry Falls.
Terry Falls.
Terry Falls.
Because he falls.
My first client.
I fucking
Sen-
hate this guy.
Sentenced to death 5 years ago, and now a prison escapee.
And now he's in the courtroom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just relax, Mia. Make small talk and try to relax him. So why did you escape anyway?
Small talk.
Eek! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's me.
Mia, That's me.
That's Mia, sorry.
Eek!
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Like a
Me,
girl.
Sky. I am. Eek.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I like how he was biting it. Like, why? How are you doing that?
Is it choosed him?
I didn't do nothing. I didn't kill nobody. I never lie. I didn't escape from nowhere.
But Mr. Falls, the police just recaptured you 2 days ago.
Sorry. I told a little lie.
Oh boy.
Just an
Very
itty bitty
sad.
one. Just an itty bitty
Just
one.
an AV one.
But anyway, I didn't do it. I never killed nobody.
Sorry for asking, but you're on death row, right? I'm really, really sorry.
They sentenced me to die 5 years ago, but I was tricked, I tell you. That woman, she lied in her testimony. That's why I got the death penalty.
Women.
Women.
I swear it, I didn't kill her. I couldn't do that. I could never do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on,
Switch
I'm gonna bring my dog in.
Oh.
Pretend nothing happened.
Okay. I have to switch some windows around anyway. Yippee.
Melissa.
Melissa time.
Melissa. Welcome, special guest to the stream, Melissa.
Yeah. Melissa's
Melissa's
gonna
inside.
be voicing Melissa.
Melissa.
Melissa's gonna be taking over the role of Mia Fey
Oh
She
my
will.
for the
god.
duration of the case.
She will.
She will.
2 days ago, he escaped from the police wagon when it crashed. Then
Oh, wow,
about
Melissa
8
sounds great.
Wow, Melissa.
she's been learning. Then about 8 hours later,
Here
a
he is.
policewoman was murdered before the police could recapture him. The police believe that Terry Falls did it. After you escaped, did you meet a policewoman? The talker?
The smiler. Yeah, I did. She's the reason I
that-
escaped.
So that much is true. He did meet with the victim.
But I didn't kill her. She was alive when I left. She was alive. It's true.
I can't trust him, right? I mean, I should. God, is this gonna be... Yeah, that's Diego.
There he is. Hey Sky, does this guy look familiar to you?
Kind of, but I don't know what's happening.
Do you want to voice him?
Sure. You're not going to figure out the truth just by staring at the guy.
Why are you here?
I came to see our little kitten was. Oh, ew! Let's do it all over the big scary lion's den.
Sky just like literally almost threw up in her mouth a little bit.
Yuck! Yark!
No.
Sorry, kitten. Daddy's in the corner room.
Ew!
Our kid that's in the corner. I got a case.
Uh,
I thought maybe you'd like someone to play with.
where is Mr. Grossberg?
Ha! That old man is probably still in bed. But he's clutching an empty bottle, mumbling in his sleep.
I don't know about that.
Mean to
Aren't
him.
I good enough? After all, it's me, Diego Armando.
I didn't say. So, Diego Armando, the finest attorney at Grossberg Law Offices, is here for me?
No, no, no. You got it all wrong. Today you're the finest. You, After all, it took an amazing amount of guts to take this case.
He's like, actually, that one was like being pretty like sweet and encouraging, but you still went ew.
Yeah. You still went ill.
I don't like it.
Sky, I want you to go forward with the added context that this guy and Mia is the most like popular ship for Mia in the Ace Attorney like fandom.
Interesting.
Yeah.
People love
Interesting.
him and Mia.
Yeah, they really do.
I don't know if I agree. Imagine. Escaped death row convict for a first client.
Yeah, thanks. I sure wish I could get out of it, though.
Ha! Relax. I just heard some good news. Prosecutor for today is fresh out of his diapers as well.
He's a baby.
He's a baby.
He's a baby. He's
Baby.
brand new.
Baby.
BB.
This is gonna be another stupid fucking bit we do. It's
Baby.
just-
Whatever.
Jesus.
I think it's funny, and that's all that
It's
matters.
pretty funny. Really?
It's him, boss baby. It's him, lawyer baby. However, unlike a certain somebody who I won't mention, he's earned a reputation as a genius since the beginning of his law career.
Genius.
Genius? Well, it's about time to head in, kitten.
Don't.
Ew!
I keep forgetting he says that.
He does keep.
He
calling
He
her
does
that.
keep saying that.
I hate it.
Okay, I'm gonna come to his defense. Slightly and say
Yeah.
that I've heard that in the original he was not this weird. I think this.
No,
might be
this
a
is absolutely
localization
just
thing.
like
It's still weird,
localization.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
shopping
don't
is
think
classy, ours
he-
is go time.
He uses this kind of. I don't think he calls her that. That would be really weird in
I don't
Japanese.
think he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made him way more misogynistic for the English release.
A solitary confinement cell for the condemned must be the world's loneliest place. And that's what my client ran away from. Every other lawyer
This
gave up on
She's
him.
never been in an empty Discord call all by herself.
This person's never been sat alone in VC waiting for their friends to show up for the show.
This person has never like went into a Discord VC hoping like one of their friends will just like come on their own, and nobody does.
For hours.
For hours. Every other lawyer gave up on him, but not me. When I saw those overflowing eyes and heard that simple childlike voice, that's so funny of the voice Skypuck.
Grown
That's
man.
what children sound
That's a
like.
children's voice.
That's a
Grown ass man.
See, I hate that. I kind of like I kind of like his sprites, but I hate this guy.
I like his sprites.
That's the thing, I like his really big wet eyes.
I just had the feeling that he was telling the truth.
I know
just
I'm
had a
like
feeling.
I know I'm like influencing Sky's opinion before they get a chance to actually like find out anything about him, but I hate this guy. I hate this man.
We have good reasons. Oh, who's that?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's this guy.
What about this guy?
Did I voice this guy? I don't remember.
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. Court is now
Right.
in session for the trial of Terry Falls. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution has been ready
He's
for a
fucking
while,
sick.
Your Honor.
Jesus Christ.
He is young here. I don't think they show, but...
They haven't got him up.
Oh my
there
god,
yet,
I'm
but
almost
he's-
Terry's age? Jesus. And he's been,
Be at the
23.
club.
I'm 23. Yay.
and he's been in jail since he was 20. And there's Valerie Hawthorne. 23 at the time of death, I assume. And Diego was 27 right now. Hotshot lawyer. A bit smug. A bit.
A bit.
Okay.
Maybe.
Anyway,
Maybe
he's
a
here.
whale.
He's baby.
I need to try and like amp up the Britishness of my voice, but I don't know how to do that.
Nah, it's
You
fine.
just add more. Add some more mustard in there, buddy.
I I don't know how. I can try. I don't know how.
I understand the lawyers for both sides are newcomers. Yes, Your Honor. I'm Mia Fey.
Concentrated.
Miles Edgeworth, Your Honor.
That actually really works well, like more English for like the younger Edgeworth.
Yeah, he chills out as he gets older.
Yeah.
He loses it.
He loses it
He
slightly.
mellows out. He's
mellows out.
He's living in LA.
Yeah, so you know.
He starts talking like LA.
So you're the new prosecutor everyone's talking about, eh? They say you joined the
Hey.
prosecutor's office at quite an early age.
At 20, Your Honor.
Should be at the club. I guess our little kitten hasn't
He should
earned
be. No, he
herself
shouldn't.
much of a
I've said this.
reputation
I've
yet,
said
huh?
this many times.
He should not be at the club.
I've said this many times. Phoenix should be at the club. Edgeworth should not.
This
He's
profile
20.
picture is so funny. They just took away the eye
Younger than
bags.
me.
I know.
He's 20
Brand new to
with
this
a
world.
baby. Come on,
Born
Mia.
yesterday.
You can't lose. Not to someone younger than you.
Yeah.
Dude, that was me when I was
She's so real.
that was me when I was
She's
like
so real.
16 and looking at 30-year-olds on Twitter doing better than me at art.
I can't
Did you get
win.
those mixed up?
Yeah. You're 30? Mm.
This is me when I was 30.
I said 13.
Oh.
Oh.
That makes more sense.
Still wrong. I think
Man,
it's fine.
young people running a trial. I'm not too sure how I feel about that. Now then, the defendant in this case is currently a felon on death row. 2 days ago,
If
he
this man found out about Francisco, he would have a heart attack and die.
Oh yeah. 2 days ago, he escaped from a police wagon. Is that correct?
Precisely.
Try using for PCR. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Don't even worry about it. There's gonna be a VOD. So thumbs up. It's on us for not doing it on Friday.
I enjoy you calling it Ace Attorney Friday Saturday.
Thank you. Thank you so
Friday,
much.
Saturday.
I did say precisely.
Okay.
Precisely.
But the defendant is not on trial for escaping prison. On the day the defendant escaped, a policewoman is murdered. So we're here to determine if Mr. Falls was
Sky?
responsible for her
Sky?
death.
Sky, read the name on the box briefly before you read the text.
Ah!
Just the picture is not enough, Sky. You have to like read. I'm sorry, but you have to pay attention
Just
a
read
little bit.
Just read the. Just glance at the first letter of the name.
Yeah, and you'll be fine.
It'll help.
Man.
It's okay. We love you.
We love you
We
so
love you. We're here to
much.
support you.
I really grumbled this one up, gang.
I really do
No,
believe you're
you're
gonna learn to
okay.
read one day, bro. I really do believe it.
One
Maybe
day
by the sixth
this.
game you'll be fluent.
Maybe by the 6th game, I'll finally learn how to read.
I love you so much, man. So we're here to
Mia, what are we
determine.
here to determine?
Hey. So we're here to
Alright.
determine if
Yeah.
Mr. Falls was responsible for her death.
You got it, kitten.
Hey, Sky.
Ew.
Well then, Mr. Edgeworth, let's hear your opening statement.
Yes, Your Honor. It was 5 years ago.
When I was 15 years old.
The defendant, Terry Falls, was sentenced to death in this very court. His crimes were kidnapping, extortion, and murder. The girl he threw off the bridge was only 14 years old.
I forgot I was young.
Yeah.
A truly horrible crime. I remember it well. There was...
There's a race between Sky becoming literate and the 7th Ace Attorney game coming out.
What a crazy fucking sentence. Oh my god.
Yeah. Honestly, there's a race.
Don't worry,
And I
Sky.
might be losing.
With the way it's going,
How long
you've
have
got
I been
years.
reading?
With the way it's
I've been
going,
reading.
you've got years.
I've been
You've got a long
reading.
time.
I've been
They
learning.
haven't.
I've been learning to read for like what, like 20 years.
Really had to think about it.
Sky.
This is crazy.
Okay, they haven't touched. They haven't touched.
They
the main
might
line series
win.
in 6 years.
Oh my god.
They might win.
We can make a bet.
Can make a bet if I can
What would you?
read
What
by
would you
the
be
end of
willing
this.
to bet?
$50.
What would you be willing to bet that there's a new Ace Attorney game before Sky becomes like
Fully
the
illiterate?
Literate.
best performer on our streams?
Like
Yeah.
$50.
That's pretty good.
I'll match that.
That'll pay out to Sky if they manage.
I'll get 100 bones.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
No,
just gotta practice on my
Sky,
reading.
no now. No now. Right now your record is not very good.
I know. I'm
We're
learning.
working on it.
We're working on it.
We're
You're
only
learning.
we're
Every day is an opportunity to learn.
Every
Yeah,
Friday, we can only
exactly.
get better.
And every Friday we can only give. This is actually just a very it's an attempt to get me to actually learn how to read.
Yeah, real shit.
Yes,
This has been just
exactly.
practicing for
Yeah.
me. This isn't. This
It's like
isn't
how
for
you-
guys.
it's
This is for
like-
me.
It's like maths games to like convince
Yeah,
teenage boys
yeah.
to learn how to do
Exactly.
like,
Yeah.
calculations.
Exactly.
We're stimulating your
Exactly.
brain
That's what
every
it is.
week, my friend.
And I'm learning a little bit at a time.
Let's go. There was no decisive evidence, so the trial was long and protracted.
Correct. But in the end, what finally decided the case was a certain witness's testimony.
God, his sprites. A witness's testimony.
The testimony of Detective Valerie Hawthorne, the person who confronted this criminal. She arrested Mr. Falls at the scene and later testified against him. She said she witnessed Mr. Falls throw his young victim into the river. For those who are not aware, Eagle
Whoa!
River is well known for its powerful current.
Eagle River is a
What?
town in Alaska that I know.
Oh, wow!
Wow!
My dad would go there for banking and would take us
They-
along. There's
made
Anchorage
this
and
game
then
for
there's
you.
Eagle River.
You?
That's crazy. This is set in
Wow.
Alaska. My whole
Yeah.
town.
Yeah.
They have the exact same courtroom in Alaska that they do in LA. They just jump
They
between
Yeah,
them.
they just jump
do.
between them.
It's crazy. Yeah.
Most bodies that fall in are never recovered.
So, Miss Hawthorne's testimony was the one that put him away. That policewoman you just mentioned, that wouldn't be...
Exactly. The victim. The same woman that was killed 2 days ago. Police Sergeant Valerie Hawthorne.
Aha! I see. The man who was sentenced to death based on her testimony escaped 2 days ago. With only one thing on his mind, to take revenge against the woman who convicted him.
That's
Uh-huh.
crazy.
The truth is becoming clear to me now.
This fucking guy's sprites
I know. Huh?
kill me.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
It's quite obvious that the defendant is guilty. Wait a minute, that's not right. At least hear the case before you decide on the outcome, Your Honor. Watch yourself, Miss Faye. I'm not sure I care for your word choice or your tone of voice.
Judge starts growling in court.
Yeah.
Young people these days simply don't know how to respect their elders.
Young people.
He's been the
these
40s
days.
since he was 20.
Yeah.
Literally, he's been practicing
Yeah.
being middle-aged since he was 12.
Yeah. Why, you're even younger than me, you hypocrite. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, please call your first witness.
I call the detective who is in charge of the initial investigation of this case.
No way.
Yeah!
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 Was this before Gumshoe's jacket was thrown into a vat of toxic
Yes.
waste and turned green?
Exactly.
Swamp.
Yeah, into a swamp.
It was before the swamp case.
Witness. State your name and
Swamp
occupation.
case.
The swamp case happens in the investigation games.
Wait, is that true?
No.
Oh.
You guys are having a day right now. You two are having a day.
I'm having. What do you mean? I feel normal.
Because Milk was saying shit that you were like, I can't quite tell if you're joking, and now it's swapped. Now you guys are.
That's like
swapped.
any conversation between us two, though.
Milk, why did you sound for a second that you genuinely believe that there's a swamp case?
I've never played Investigation, so I got very excited for a second. There's a swamp case I didn't know about.
Neither have I, but Gumshoe's coat did get dyed in a swamp. It's not true.
I thought that would have been really funny if that was
Just
true.
say your name and occupation. Why don't you?
Dick Gumshoe. I'm a homicide detective in charge of the case, sir.
I'm gonna throw up.
Finally got promoted to the detective division half a year ago.
I'm so proud of him.
I'm so proud of him. I don't believe anyone asked you about that. Damn.
Fuck off, Mia. Hey, ma'am. Got any idea how much work it takes?
Nobody give a fuck.
What is it?
You're really gorgeous. I'm getting lost in your eyes.
Oh my god, thank you. Excuse me?
No, seriously, my heart is aching for you.
Gumshoe, chill out a little bit.
This is a murder trial.
Detective, pull yourself together and try to be professional. Otherwise, I write you up on contempt so quick that something other than your heart will ache.
Ugh. Okay, I got it.
I could have read that line better, but I got confused halfway through.
Yeah.
Now you know what it's like to be me. 27.
He has not changed for 6 years.
Yeah. He's looked like this since he turned 18.
Yep.
Yeah. Same band-aid. What fucking wound?
Hasn't changed it.
Hasn't changed it. The same toothpick too. A toothpick changes everything.
A toothpick changes everything.
Now, detective, tell us about the incident.
Yes, sir. Right away. The victim was Sergeant Valerie Hawthorne, a
That's my
veteran
name.
of the police force. That's crazy. That's you?
The
This
first
is you,
non-binary
actually.
police woman.
First ever police woman.
Diversity win.
Hey, Milk, I hate to say it, same hair.
Shut
Oh
up.
my god.
Not anymore. It's grown out.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And I'm buzzing it. I'm buzzing it before the new term.
No more
I'm-
fuck-ass
so
Bob.
I'm
that you
sick.
don't look like Valerie Hawthorne.
Yes, I'm sick of my fuck ass Bob, okay? Like, it doesn't work.
Fuck-ass Bob.
Bro.
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work for me.
Yeah.
She was stabbed in the back with a knife and died from excessive blood loss.
See, the thing is, I've talked about this with me, but like, I feel like to have long hair that looks masculine, you really need to like not take care of it, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah. I care
That
too
is
much
fair.
about my hair.
Exactly, Melissa.
There goes Melissa. Exactly, Melissa. She knows.
She knows. She's
gets
seen
it.
my fuck ass Bob.
She's seen it.
That much is already stated in the autopsy report. The court would like to hear more details about the incident itself. Oh yeah, sure, right, I have fucking... Wow.
Haha.
Stab with a knife in the back, died from blood loss between 4 and 5. Okay.
That's the funniest.
Well, the court would like to hear more details about the incident itself.
Yes, sir. I gotcha. Okay, let's take a look at this aerial map of the area here. Jesus!
Got it.
I love reading!
You've got it.
I'm so great at it. This is a sketch of Dusky Bridge, an old suspension bridge. And the river that runs under there is Eagle River.
You gotta have long hair in a way that a guy who hasn't shaved in 6 months has long hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't used conditioner in 5 years at least. Kinda beat.
It's either like you have to really take care of it, or you really don't take care of it. It has to be either shiny, silky smooth, really like
Yeah.
almost like vampire kind of way, just ethereally gorgeous, or it's like nasty rat's nest.
Yeah, it can be mid, which is my problem because my hair is just like mid, like normal. You know?
My hair is mid. I feel that one.
My hair is
My hair's
mid. Your hair is
I love my
great.
hair.
Yeah.
My hair's mid. Okay. Eagle River.
Yeah.
The victim and the defendant met there on top of the bridge. After stabbing her in the back, the killer carried the victim back to his car. He was recaptured at a police checkpoint as he was trying to make his gateway, sir. Recaptured sounds like a possum in a little trap.
That's what he is.
We caught him again.
TNR, you know?
That's why he has such a timid child's voice.
Trap New Year release.
Yeah, yeah, where's Cadillac?
Oh my god. I see.
Hello? Can you grab something real quick for me? Okay. I have to grab something.
Okay.
We'll be back, I guess.
We'll wait a minute.
Okay.
Hi.
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 I love this game.
I like this game a lot. I forgot.
I love this game so much.
I'm getting excited for this case because I remember liking it. Besides the,
the horrors.
the horrors.
I feel like whenever we play this game, I talk as if I'm constantly grinning ear to ear because I am. Like you can hear it in the way that I talk.
You
and that I
are.
sound
You have like a pep
way
in your
too
step.
excited. I sound way too excited about everything. It's like my tone is like constantly up here, and I need some range. I need to like chill out a little bit. I feel.
No, I think it's
You know
endearing
what I mean?
and adds to the energy of the stream in a nice way, my friend.
I'm so fucking obsessed with these games. It's like it's weird. I get weird. I get silly.
No, it's not weird. It's very like. I suddenly forgot all English words ever. So.
Did you know that nobody's ever cared about these games as much as I do?
No, yeah, you're the ultimate fan.
That nobody's cared this much.
No, nobody's ever
first one to
cared
do
this
it.
much, and nobody's ever known as much about this game.
I'm the first one to do it, and I do it so well.
I'm trying to think.
I'm gonna be fucking insufferable when we start the next game.
Oh wait,
I'm
we
gonna
can
be crazy.
watch Shrews in the meantime.
Hello.
Oh, never mind. Skype
Hi.
set up. No shrews. No shrew facts. Sorry.
No shoes today.
Sorry. No shrew for today.
No shrew for today? What does that mean?
I was gonna play
Don't worry
shrews while
about
we
it.
waited. Was the victim's blood found on the bridge?
Blood.
Blood.
Blood? What's the victim's blood?
The victim, Sergeant Valerie Hawthorne, was wearing a thick coat, sir. Unfortunately, no traces of blood were found in the bridge.
Why is he laughing?
Bleh. Excuse me.
Jesus. Ew. I could smell that from here.
Yeah, what does it smell like, huh?
Acrid.
Smell like orange juice. Dog. My bird smell like a fresh summer breeze.
I don't think that's true.
I don't know about that one.
Bro, I love you. I don't think that's true. As much as I wish you had like a Febreze mouth smell. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Febreze mouth smell. Horrible.
why is that bad? That's like refreshing.
No,
Fresh linen.
Fresh
I'm
linen.
eating laundry soap.
I don't want my mouth to smell like laundry. that sounds terrible.
That's like
Does that sound good to you?
a fey ass characteristic to me.
Yeah. Does that sound good to you?
No, I just think it's funny.
Okay.
Being really honest on stream. You did not commit to the bit.
No.
You jumped ship immediately.
I love to fold, guys.
You left
That's why I love
me here
laundry.
by myself.
Folded.
I'm all alone at the bit.
That's why laundry is my favorite chore.
You left me alone at the bit. I have no one to pick me up. I have to call an Uber to get out of the bit.
I'm gonna have to sleep here now.
Yeah.
Sorry, my dad called. I have a curfew. I can't stay in the bit.
Yeah, I can't stay in the bit. There's been a few times
Unfortunate.
where
I
When
asked,
I've
I
attempted
asked
to
my,
put
I
on
asked my
deodorant,
mum if I
it
could
was
stay
just
over for the
lab.
bit, and she said no.
She said
We
no.
just talked over
She
each
said
other so bad.
no.
Mr. Edgeworth, I
I
warn you that I absolutely despise conjecture.
The whole time
Despise.
I was waiting for you to read the fucking judge line.
If there was no blood on the bridge, then you have no proof that they even met there.
Your Honor. I just
This
chuckled.
guy.
I just chuckled.
If you would listen to the testimony that we have prepared, I'm sure you'll be convinced. The two of them most
That's
certainly did meet on the bridge that day.
Why, Mr. Edgeworth? These eyes are so scary.
I know, this fight is terrifying.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
He looks like an
This
owl.
is the one I was
Hold
talking
on.
about earlier.
He looks like an
I'm trying to
owl
take
or a
I'm
frog
trying
of
to
some
take
sort.
a screenshot. I'm trying to take a screenshot, but my computer says no.
Do you want me to take a
That's
screenshot?
so sad.
No, it's okay. I'll
Would you
just
like a
have to do
picture?
without. I'm getting an ad for Disneyland Resorts on your channel.
Thank you for letting me know.
I really enjoy these updates of yours.
I think I should just buy you a sub, bro. Like, or you
I
should get
haven't
an ad
renewed
block.
it yet. I do have an ad block. It shows up still.
No, but you need one like specifically for ads on Twitch.
Thank you for sending the image. I like it. Thank you.
I'm not
Miki.
sure I like you wagging your finger at me, though I wear some hoser.
What are some hoser? Hoser?
Hoser?
Hosier?
What does that mean? Hosier?
Hoser?
I googled it. A foolish or uncultivated person.
Oh, there you go. We're learning.
It's a term originating in Canada.
I think this guy is meant to be Canadian.
He's meant
the
to
way
be
that they
Canadian,
localized
but I
him.
do not know how to do a Canadian
makes-
accent, so and I don't want to do it to Troy.
Oh, detective. I make fun of
That's what they
I
sound
make fun of the I make fun of
Detective,
the Canadian accent all the time.
proceed
We'll
with your
get Troy on
testimony.
here.
Yeah.
Get him to read his lines.
Troy has no accent.
Yes, sir.
True.
He does.
He only has it
doesn't.
when he's a sorry, you know.
No,
It's a
he
sorry.
says some things in weird ways.
Maybe I cannot tell because I'm not native, so.
He's like, I make fun of him
Americans
a lot for it, but it's like bag egg, like they say it like that.
Yeah.
Americans and Canadians sound the same to me.
Yeah, they sound the same to me. It's great. I like cannot tell the difference.
I'm like Luca with British people and Australians.
That's funny. Here we go, Mia. Hang on.
Okay, now listen carefully, kitten. Ew!
You're gonna have
A
to get
little
used to it,
mistake with
Sky.
this
He
guy
says it a
was-
lot.
We'll drink you for morning tea. Trust me and get ready. What if I like really backpedal and give him a really weird accent?
You have to get used to saying kitten.
Yeah.
On the day of the incident. Oh, I forgot to do a voice. On the day of the incident, an unknown
Mhm.
person phoned the sergeant asked to meet. Sergeant Hawthorne went to Dusky Bridge at the designated time and met with Mr. Falls. And that's where she was brutally murdered, sir. The criminal stuffed her body into his car trunk and tried to make a getaway. Mr. Falls was arrested at a police checkpoint we set up at the base of the mountain.
Okay. That seems like a pressing testimony. Well, you certainly have established the importance of the bridge.
Naturally.
Now, would the defense please hurry up and proceed with the cross-examination? Yes, Your Honor! Cross-examination coming right up!
Hey, settle down there, kitten. Ew!
You have to get used to it. It's gonna keep happening.
If it-
You're gonna make me
And
spill
your
my coffee.
your options are to get used to it or to substitute it with something else.
Yeah.
I'll just say kitten.
Okay.
You're gonna be brave?
Godspeed.
I'll be brave.
Gotta be brave about it, okay?
Are you gonna be a brave little
Okay.
kitten?
Yes, I am.
Ew.
That felt bad to say. I did not like saying that.
I did not like saying
I don't think that bit was worth it. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I'm prostrating on the ground.
what on the ground.
That is
a
a
lie.
word that you use. If you Google that,
Well.
you can.
Read the line.
Okay, well, yeah, prostrate.
It is a word. I know this word.
I know that Sky is thinking I just said I
Can't-
prostrated on the ground, but that's not what I said. I did not say
That's-
prostate.
Did you know? Did you know jokes are funnier when you explain them?
Yes.
They make him funnier.
They make him funnier. I'm not trembling. It's just cold in here.
Corbin can be cold battlefield, all right, especially for a beginner.
I don't need you to worry about me. I mean, the defendant, the witness, everyone's a beginner in here.
Huh? You got me there. Hey, maybe you should keep your claws out and show them what you've got, kitten. Especially for a woman.
Shut up. It's okay, Mia.
Ugh.
Stay calm. Just remember those court procedure videos you stayed up all last night watching. Isn't that what Phoenix did?
Yeah.
That's where
So cute.
he learned it from.
Yeah. They're so like, the parallels are so sweet.
Mia and Phoenix make me so upset because
Yeah.
he idolized her so much.
I know.
And then she died.
Okay, Sky, get ready. We're gonna do some
Yeah,
pressing, so you have to
she did.
talk.
Okay.
This unknown person, you have no idea who it might be, right?
Sorry, but I'm afraid I do.
What?
The one who called Sergeant Hawthorne was the defendant, Terry Falls.
What? The defendant called her.
Sergeant Hawthorne was a very thorough person, sir. She left a note about her phone call with Mr. Falls.
A note?
Yeah, a top secret memo she left on her desk.
Yeah, top secret.
Left on her desk. You know, things are top secret, you put them right there. Confidential materials.
February
Where is
14th, on Valentine's Day. How sweet.
Oh my
Valentine.
1:21 p.m. Falls 4:30 p.m. at Dad Bridge. Wear white scarf for identification. Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time the whole truth must come out.
Okay.
Do you remember?
I take back.
Do you remember?
I take back my smiley. Oh my god! At that because I just
Yeah.
realized why it's on Valentine's.
Yeah.
Do you remember
Remember,
Dahlia?
okay.
Do you remember
voiced her.
Dahlia?
I don't know if I do.
Red hair,
You-
Amelie voice.
You voiced her. She's on there.
Oh, did she come back?
She was the first. She was in the first case of this game.
I
Yeah.
remember.
And
Did she come back? Did
if-
she come back for this one?
and if you look at the last name of this person,
Hawthorne.
that was also Dahlia's last name.
Oh,
Dahlia Hawthorne.
that's crazy.
According to this note, it seems the one who called her to the bridge was indeed.
I don't blame you for forgetting these things because
Yeah,
it
'cause
has been like
it's been
over
months.
a year.
Hey, it's been over a year, man.
Yeah. That's why we're pointing it out. The defendant, Terry Falls. Whose whose right idea was it to keep that note from me?
Huh. Looks like the judge is even more sure of his verdict
What are you
now.
spraying?
It's not the first question you just said.
I see.
Answer.
I heard like a mister or something. Oh my god.
What are you doing?
I'm spraying you.
Ow.
What?
Ow!
Right in the eyes, man.
It's water.
It's the oh. Okay. It's the detective's fault.
Look, as a cat.
It's the detective's fault. He's the one that said unknown person.
Hey now, don't make that face at me. I just said that way because the prosecutor told me to.
Was that a trap? With that cute face, I didn't expect him to be so sneaky.
It's cute.
He's so cute.
Like a
He's
kitten.
So cute. Like a kitten.
Okay.
Hold it!
Hold it! A bridge up in the mountains. But why me there?
Because it's a very important place to the defendant, that's why.
What do you mean by that?
If you remember, 5 years ago, the defendant kidnapped a young girl. He was chased onto a bridge, and it was there that he killed his hostage. And the place where all of this occurred is, of course, Dusky Bridge.
The very place where Sergeant Hawthorne arrested and handcuffed Mr. Falls. Ha! Returning to the scene of the crime. How nostalgic. Hold it.
Was the body of the victim discovered right away?
Yeah. We were really on the ball. We found the criminal within 1 hour of the murder. It was great. You even got to say, "Don't move! We've got you surrounded."
Wait a second. Isn't there something weird about that?
The location was Suspension Bridge up in the mountains. So how did they find out about the crime so quickly?
Sergeant Hoffer must have mentioned the phone call to someone else, right?
Huh. That's what happened, then she wouldn't have been killed. Never mentioned the phone call to Mr. Falls, but she left a note on her desk about it. If only I noticed it earlier. Maybe she'd still be alive.
I wonder why she didn't mention the phone call to anyone.
Hold it.
Mr. Falls had a car then.
Well, that bridge is way up in the mountains, ma'am. The defendant and the victim both went up there by car. I mean, how else, right?
What? You mean the defendant drove his own car?
No, of course not. It was stolen. He stole it from a young couple that had been waiting at a red light.
Man.
GTA style.
Car thieves. I'm not sure how I feel about car thieves. Is the guy sure about how he feels about anything?
There's a photo of the stolen car's trunk.
Me when I'm dead like a girl.
Yeah,
Me when I die in a girly way.
Me when I died in cute little girly way.
Hashtag
Me
girl.
when I die and I'm female.
And I'm dainty.
Yeah.
And I'm female and pretty.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Naturally, that's the body of Valerie Hawthorne in there.
Whoa. That doesn't look too comfortable.
No way.
The victim, she was stabbed in the back, correct?
Yeah. Ha! Ha. For some reason, men always seem to get stabbed in the back. Am I right, kitten?
We're talking about a woman here?
You can't tell from this photo, but the knife was stuck in her back, nice and firm.
The condition of the body when it was discovered is very important information. Detective, was there anything strange or noteworthy in the trunk of the car? Here's a photo of the trunk, but I don't see anything strange, do you? Anyway.
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 Tee-hee.
I think I do.
What do you see?
Uh,
up there. It's broken into.
Yeah. But that could also just be because the car is, was stolen as well.
Interesting.
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 I love being the guide guy.
Yeah.
Is that it?
I think so. I don't really see anything else. But I'm gonna press on it for now.
Have you pressed on everything?
Yeah, I'm pressing everything. What did the defendant have to say about this photo?
What he always says, ma'am. I didn't do it. I didn't do nothing.
That's
all he says.
all he says.
His
Nothing.
angelic voice.
Nothing. I wouldn't say he did nothing. At the very least, we know he stole a car.
I like that you put a voice for that one line.
Yeah.
I like it.
I keep changing his voice. I don't know. I can't settle one.
Canadian. It's just what he always says, Your Honor. And then he always says, sorry, I told a little lie. Or something like that.
Well, in any case, it seems he was caught and arrested.
Precisely. Every time I read an Edgeworth voice line, I straighten my back. I don't know if it...
Yeah.
I mean, that's like,
Method
you
acting.
know. I can kind of tell. That certainly is some impressive police work.
Method acting. Well, no, actually, it was way too close for comfort. We set up that checkpoint just after 5 p.m. We figured that Mr. Falls might try to run.
What do you mean it was too close for comfort?
The two of them arranged. My stream has frozen.
Oh.
The two of them arranged to meet at 4:30 p.m.
Yeah, you've been, like, sometimes blipping out a little bit. Just, like, not super bad, but a little bit.
Really? You should have said.
No, I mean, it wasn't bad.
Oh.
But, like, if it's freezing for you, then I think it's worth to mention that maybe it's, like, internet issues.
I'll fiddle with my internet in a second.
Yeah.
And it takes approximately 30 minutes to go from the bridge to the checkpoint.
That was kind of close. Any leader in Mr. Falls could have slipped right by.
Listen up, kitten. There's a big trap waiting for you at the testimony.
A trap?
Walk into it carelessly and it'll leave more than just a flesh wound. Fun, huh?
No, it's not!
Well, if you want to have any chance at all, you better get some more information. And if you're going to get caught in a trap, it's best to get caught early. What? You can always look for contradictions afterwards.
The ever-famous contradictions. I sure hope I can find some of those. Okay, so I pressed for everything, so I guess now it's time to, I wonder if we just present the photo again. Oh, wait!
That bridge. Scarf!
There's no scarf!
No scarf.
There's no scarf.
Hey,
Yeah!
attention!
Witness! What is it? Do you have something to say, Miss Faye? I'm sorry. I totally forgot what I was going to say. This is the first time I've ever had to actually address someone like that. Ugh. Should have practiced before coming to court. Honestly, Miss Faye, I'm not sure I like this.
Can this
Stay
guy
there,
stop
little kitten.
growing?
Want a piece of my coffee candy?
Candy?
What the fuck? Well, you're still too young to be drinking real coffee.
Ugh. Come
Why
on,
did
Mia.
they make him so weird?
Shake it off,
I
your
don't like
lawyer.
it.
It's not cute. It's like not cute is the thing. Like,
It's not cute.
I want to like him. I want to like him.
No.
man. Detective?
No.
Yes, ma'am.
It's just like, I know it's supposed to read as like caring, I guess, in some sort of way, but it just comes off so condescending. It pisses me off.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It comes off condescending.
the way that Canon considers him is that he cares deeply about Mia, but the localization makes him such a freak weirdo that I've never liked their dynamic.
No,
at
really,
all.
no. I think it, especially later in the story, I think it is like, it has like a lot of emotional weight to it, and it is very sad, but like right now in this courtroom, I'm like so pissed off. I don't like him.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
It's just annoying. This photo. You said that there was nothing peculiar about it. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Well then, I suggest you take another look at the note written by the victim.
The note?
It's very clear. It very clearly says, "Wear white scarf for identification." Yeah, definitely wait until we're done with the game. That's why we're being.
We are tiptoeing around things intentionally.
Okay. La 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 la.
La la la. The caller must have forgotten what the victim looked like. Thus, this special request.
I
have
ooh.
one very simple question for you, detective.
Ooh.
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 Audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
Where is the white scarf?
Where's the white girl?
I can't seem to find it in this photo. Where's the white girl? Can you spot her?
Can you find the white elf?
Find the white elf.
Hi, Harmony.
Hello.
Hi, Harmy. Oh, hi. Thank you for 25 months.
We're trying to find the white girl.
We're trying to find the white girl.
We can't find her.
Well, she's just so little. Can't find her. Well, to be honest, we didn't find it in the trunk, man.
She is hiding near the spindle.
She is hiding in the spindle.
And you stopped there! You should have looked for it!
Ah!
Hark!
Hark.
The caller told her to wear it to identify herself, so I'd expect she did just that. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do you have to say about this?
Sigh.
Sigh.
I see the defense is a little lacking.
Lack of white
The scarf
coat.
you are searching so desperately for. Is it this one, perchance?
With the one with the shit on it?
It's not Saturday, it's
What's going on
Friday.
here?
Shit on it,
Friday.
Jesus. Somebody didn't have toilet paper, oh no.
Jesus Christ.
Ah!
Where'd
I
you
just
find
frowned
that, sir?
so deep.
What is this outfit he's wearing? He's
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 before.
younger, yeah.
He's a
younger.
baby. He's 20 years old.
He's 20 years old right now.
Just born.
He's 20 years old.
This is a flashback case.
Where'd you find that, sir?
On Dusky Bridge. I was there first and decided to conduct my own investigation.
What's blue? What's going on?
The scarf.
Oh,
Oh, we don't have it yet.
why? Why didn't you tell me?
If I had one of the Edgeworth plushes, I would put my propeller hat on him, I promise. I have a propeller
Where
hat,
is
I just
he?
don't have an Edgeworth.
I feel like Edgeworth tried to put one on and the one karma just like burnt it off his head. Like set on fire while
he
he
tried to put it on, and the second it touched like the
It
crown
combusted.
of his skull, it disintegrated.
into dust, yeah.
Too
He's-
dusty,
To dust you
say.
shall return.
When he was this young, he was
Yeah.
still kind of one karma-y, as you can tell, so that's why the outfit and the
It's
mannerisms.
fucking cool. I love it. I love.
Oh, no!
love his design.
He was lollipop and crushed under his feet.
He would do that as the thing.
I could gush about Edgeworth's like character development and his younger self's like design and his suit for fucking
It's
forever.
so
I
effective. I love
love it. Anyway, the vibe of these streams is everyone else making jokes about these characters and me being sitting here like, but the
No, but sincerely, like
The
this like
attention-
design is so like awesome. I love it.
it's so good. Anyway, what was I doing? I made a
Reading.
decision to keep all pieces of evidence in my personal satchel.
Personal one.
It's the safest place I know.
That shot sure has a flair for the dramatic.
Yeah, it looks blue, but it's white, so.
It's not exactly white, as the caller requested.
Never mind, fuck me.
But that's-
Fuck you.
Fuck milk.
Get
But as you
grow
can
up.
see, it's close enough for what it was intended for.
It looks like it spent some time in the mud.
Not surprising. It was drizzling on the mountain that day.
Prosecutor Edgeworth. He was intentionally hiding that scarf the whole time.
Bit fucked up.
The court will accept the scarf into evidence.
Get fucked up.
Now, if the attorney for the defense has finished embarrassing herself,
Okay, nothing much.
I'd like to move on with the testimony. That is alright with you, isn't it, Miss Faye?
Boy, would I like to rub this scarf around his smarmy little neck.
I love how much Mia wants to kill him. It's so funny.
Kill him.
She hates his ass. He deserves it, but like,
Yeah.
oh my god. Very good. Now, if we're done with this mud-covered scarf business, the prosecution
White girl
moves to
kill.
establish conclusively and with hard evidence that Miss Hawthorne and Mr. Falls did indeed meet on the bridge that day. Further, we will show exactly what occurred there.
That sounds quite promising. I can't wait to hear all about it. Everything is moving at his whim.
Don't forget, kitten. There's a reason why everyone considers this kid a genius.
A genius, huh?
Genius.
A genius.
Genius.
A genius, huh?
Actually, there's an eyewitness who was there when the incident took place. This photo was accidentally taken by the witness. It shows her wearing the scarf, sir.
Oh yeah, accidentally.
Burping on the stand.
It was a hiccup. It was going in. It was drizzling that day, unfortunately. It's a little hard to see what's going on. Anyway, the criminal shoved the victim down behind and stabbed her in the back. That must have been when the scarf fell off.
Looking at this photo, you really get the sense that this bridge is very high up.
It is about a 40-feet drop from the bridge to the Eagle River down below.
Mr. Edgeworth, who took this photo anyway?
Let's just say that it was a well-intentioned third party.
Aha, a potential witness. So why isn't this person in the courtroom?
Well, they said they absolutely did not want to testify.
The person in question is very delicate, Your Honor.
Very delicate.
Besides, as long as we have this photo, we see no reason to compel her to testify.
I love how Gumshoe was trying to be, like, vague about the witness, and Wedge was just, no, this lady.
He
doesn't give a fuck.
Doesn't give a fuck.
You think Edgeworth cares about other people's feelings?
Not at this point, no. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Edgeworth couldn't care less if anyone lives or dies.
Yeah, for real.
So, as you can see, Terry Falls had both the motive and the opportunity. I think it's quite clear at this point what happened at that bridge.
Aha! The truth is becoming clear to me now! Huh?
Whoa.
Huh?
Huh?
Yes, it's quite obvious he's clearly guilty. Not again, that's not fair! I haven't even done my cross-examination yet. What do you mean, She wants to throttle everybody in this courtroom, and she has the full right to. Anyway, I think the thing that is, suspicious about this one is, this. Because in the photo they're
stabbed her in the back.
facing each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm gonna press first.
Okay.
Always a good idea.
Is that part of the witness's testimony as well?
Of course it is. He pushed the victim hard in the back and she fell down right on her stomach.
I remember that happening once myself. I was really brutal. It was really brutal. What does brutal mean?
Brutal. He's saying
really
brutal in a
brutal.
weird way.
Oh, okay.
He's saying brutal like a Canadian.
I see.
Like a...
I hate
Ace Attorney loves to write out accents.
I
Like,
hate
I
when
forgot
people
the word
do
for
that.
it, but,
I really hate when that happens.
Phonetically.
You're gonna love Great Ace Attorney.
Oh my god.
You're gonna fucking love that.
It fucks with me so bad because I'm like, I would have remembered this word, right? Like, I would know this word.
Yeah. No, when we hit the Great Ace Attorney games, they love the second that a character has a slightly different accent, it's like all over the place.
Man. Are you talking about seeing someone get pushed, or were you the one getting pushed? Or does it mean that you pushed someone down like that once? With his mind-boggling tales and the way he said brutal. I wonder if he's a Canadian. Wow, well, there we go.
I wonder.
I wonder.
Wow. Save your nasty look for the right person.
Huh?
Take a look. Poor baby. Court record seems to have wet. What?
Oh, what?
Ew!
What are you fucking talking about, bro?
Why
What's his fucking problem?
Why did they make him talk like this?
Oh, Mia, did you notice that the evidence has seemed to piss itself, bro? It's fucked up.
Why?
Hey, watch where you spill your coffee.
I forgot how bad it is.
The court record, huh? Yeah, so that's a hint that I have to do. this.
Harmony,
guess
I
not.
said this
I guess
earlier,
not.
but you weren't here yet. In the original, he wasn't as weird as they made him weirder. It's I'm trying to defend him, but he's so weird.
I guess it might be the scarf as well, but I'm not sure. Because I don't think anything of it either. Then we don't have a problem, but we do have a penalty. It wasn't a problem, could you just let it slide?
Thank you. Thank you for trusting me. I also am not the biggest fan of him, but there are people who love him, and I feel like I need to come to his defense on their behalf.
Yeah.
Nah. Yeah.
Okay, I also think like the connection is that her coat is spotless, but the scarf is like covered in mud.
It covered in shit, yeah.
But I don't know, because I know they want me to press on this statement and present something, but I'm not sure like what specifically. Like, you know when you know what the issue is with the statement, but you don't know what they want you to show?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know how to get there.
Can you hit it for me, Meepy, maybe?
Let's see. Well, you've pressed on the fourth statement, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, the criminal shoved the victim. You're not supposed to present on that one. You're supposed to present on the fifth.
On the fifth? That must have been when the scarf fell off. What?
Do you want me to tell you what the guide is telling me to?
Yes, please.
Telling
I'm like
you to present.
I have no fucking.
Because
clue.
I am also. I'm gonna admit I'm also feel like this is kind of stupid and doesn't make much sense. But you have to present the crime photo on the fifth statement.
This one.
Yes.
Okay, we'll see why. So at the time of the crime, there was a light drizzle coming down, correct?
Yeah, and fog too. Just generally soggy atmosphere.
Sounds like Washington.
Hey! Washington mention!
Well, I have evidence that doesn't go with the soggy atmosphere. Oh yeah, it's the coat, I guess. But it's strange that they wanted to present on, like, that statement.
Yeah, I don't get why it's on that statement at all.
It doesn't really lead into it. But this is a photo of the victim's body that was found in the car trunk. Considering the conditions of the scene of the crime, something isn't right. ... Well, by all means, please enlighten us as to what isn't right. What is it about this photo of the trunk that doesn't fit with the conditions that day? Coat.
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 Take that.
Naturally, the answer
Coat.
is right here. The victim's coat? As far as I can see, there is nothing strange about it. That's exactly what's strange. Remember the testimony. What were the conditions on the bridge that day? It was drizzling and foggy. Dasky Bridge was all wet. If the victim really had fallen down on her stomach on top of that bridge, and then the front of her coat should have been covered in mud.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. The other day I fell on a muddy street and my gorgeous play of beard was befouled.
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 I do admit that the crime scene was quite wet that day. However, that doesn't mean that the top of the bridge itself was muddy. If your honor had fallen in the shower instead of on a muddy street, his glorious
Hockey beard.
Sorry.
Hockey. Welcome to Canada.
Glorious hockey beard, pride of the legal league, would be wet but not muddy.
There's a legal league?
Edra, if I love you.
Where does he pull that shit?
Asshole.
Fortunately, I have yet to test that. Still, your point is well taken.
Can you prove that the surface of this bridge was muddy that day?
The surface of the bridge, huh?
Ha. A real man wouldn't stand a taunt like this.
I really like how you read the heart.
Huh.
So like deadpan.
Yeah.
He's not laughing.
Neither would a real woman. Feminism.
Feminism.
Of course I can. Here is the evidence that proves the surface of the bridge was muddy. Is the scarf. Hashtag girl. The evidence is this scarf. Oh! It should... It should be obvious. If the scarf fell on the bridge and got this muddy, it means that the bridge was obviously covered in mud.
No. I can't be outwitted by this novice bimbo.
Favorite line.
What? What? I got up out of my chair. I ran away. I love this line.
Bimbo?
I can't be outwitted by this novice
Bimbo.
Dude.
He calls her a bimbo. I fucking hate him. He's
Novice
my favorite.
Bimbo?
We like got out of our chairs like how like in soccer a goal happens. And everybody stands
Yeah,
up.
actually, I ran to the upper corner of my room. I got so
I'm
excited.
shocked. I'm shocked and appalled.
Why did bro say that?
Why
Why
did you say
did bro
that?
say that?
What is he on about?
What was he
What is
thinking?
he on about?
Hey, same to you, buddy.
She calls him a bimbo back.
He's a bimbo.
Christ.
Miss Faye's
I
assertion
love
makes
that
perfect
line.
sense to me. It's perfect. I love it.
I
He
love
said
it.
that out loud.
He
I love
did,
it
in
especially
court.
for how horrified you are upon hearing it for the
He,
first time.
that
Yeah.
went through his brain and then came out of his mouth and he said that to someone.
It somehow passed through his brain to mouth filter because he doesn't have one.
He does not
Yeah.
have one. It doesn't matter that it's a courtroom and it's a legal proceeding. He will say that
Does
he is
not
a
give a
bimbo.
fuck.
He does not give a shit.
Yeah. Yeah, this bitch over by the courtroom.
Jesus!
What?
This broad.
Yeah, this
no,
broad.
No. No, he's British. He'd say bird.
Oh, Jesus.
This broad.
Hey.
Hey. Yes.
Birds only. Keep it swinging, ornithologist. Oh, behave.
Oh, behave.
Oh, behave.
behave.
We're
Oh,
quoting.
behave.
We're quoting an image we saw the other day. Hold
Yeah.
on a minute. Can I show it on stream?
Swinging
other day.
ornithologist.
The other day, you mean last night?
Yeah.
You mean last night?
Literally last night. Hold on.
Birds only.
Birds only.
Oh,
Keep it swinging,
behave.
ornithologist. Oh, behave.
Groovy.
There's
You
like.
admit that there appears to be a contradiction between.
Oh, behave.
I tried moving on. Everyone reacted to that like knees reacted to a bowling ball being thrown at them in Wii Sports.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like that one.
I do admit there appears to be a contradiction between the condition of the victim's coat and her scarf. However, the real question is, why is there a contradiction?
Huh?
For every contradiction, there exists an explanation. Let's look at what the explanation in this case may be, shall we? Shall we?
Oh, alright. It's not like he's really giving me a choice here.
Ha. You're doing pretty good for a little kitten.
For a woman!
For a girl!
For a woman.
Mr. Armando?
No matter what he says, a contradiction will always come down to a lie. Why is my phone buzzing?
Yeah,
Be
why-
real!
Oh.
It's either the
shit.
victim discovered in the trunk and the witness photo showing the defendant and the victim. Or the witness's testimony that stated she saw the moment of the murder. Just relax and think it over. It's pretty simple, isn't it? Especially for you. The false evidence. It's one of those three.
I actually find it quite simple.
I actually find it quite simple.
Quite simple. What you said just now, I'm not sure I like that. That wasn't me, Your Honor. It was the coffee aficionado over here that said it. This court is not in the habit of accepting false evidence, you know? Sky?
Blame it on. Hey, I was
Hi.
getting there. I'm shy.
Just because he's shy doesn't mean he can have fun.
He's the one trying to slip false evidence into the court.
Just because I'm shy doesn't mean I can't read my line.
Just because I'm shy doesn't mean I can't read my line. But we won't let him. Expose his evidence as a flimsy scam it really is.
Why must everything...
Diego!
What happened to him?
Where did he go? He's so small, we lost him!
Dude, he's drowning in the coffee.
Nobody move, we can't step on him.
Help me. I'm drowning.
We can do Amelie, but hashtag man, bro. Like...
I'm Armando.
So you hate equality?
Yeah.
My name is Armando.
Sorry, I'm a misanthropist now. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
The false evidence in this case is the,
Fucking any one of these. But, testimony. I feel like that's what you can fuck up the most, right?
it would be the testimony, right? Can I get a confirmation?
Because we have a photo. We have a
Well,
body
it
in
would
the
be the
trunk.
easiest to fake.
Yeah. Okay. It is a
I'm so
no-brainer.
smart.
Obviously, it's the witness's
Oh.
Okay.
You'd be
Like, I'm
stupid
like-
if you didn't know this.
You'd be like dumb if you didn't know that. That's
Man.
Well. During his earlier testimony, the detective pointed out a crucial fact. The criminal shoved the victim down from behind and stabbed her in the back. Now, is that testimony exactly what the witness claims to have seen?
Yeah. That's what the witness told us. No.
That testimony is filled with
No,
holes.
no.
No. Next time. After
Next
all,
time.
the victim's coat isn't dirty at all. That's true.
Ha! It's not true. Ha! It's the truth. I'm backpedaling to do a really funny voice for him because I hate doing a normal voice for him. If there was a truly decisive witness in this case, I'm certain that boy Wander over there would have called him in the first place.
Robin from DC Comics.
Jesus. Your Honor,
Wonder Boy.
the defense requests to cross-examine the eyewitness. The testimony presented so far is not only vague, but contradictory as well. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, appears that we'll need to hear from your mystery witness after all.
Sigh. You should brace yourself. For the brutal truth.
You mean brutal?
Brutal.
I said that is what I said.
Brutal.
Brutal.
The brutal truth.
You are just repeating the word that I said to you.
I'm
brutal.
referencing the Canadian brutal.
No, I know. I was being in
The
character
brutal.
as Edgeworth.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were
Exactly.
playing
I got the
Edgeworth.
joke. I was just. No, I got it. I was just doing Edgeworth.
I didn't know you were doing
Sorry,
Edgeworth.
just
I'm
said that.
sorry.
Yeah,
This might
sorry.
be-
I can't do a voice. All my voices sound the same.
Well,
Although it hurts that I'm trying to like sound stuck up, and it just still sounds like me.
you were too joyous for a bit, so sorry.
Your Honor,
Too
the
joyous.
prosecution has no intention of hiding the witness. We are prepared to present our witness at any time.
Very well. Please bring forth your witness at this time.
Wahoo!
What Mr. Edgeworth said kind of
Woohoo!
worries me. Wahoo!
Wahoo!
What does he mean by the brutal truth? God, she's so pretty.
She's so
Hi, woman.
she's so pretty. I love her.
I love her sprites.
Hi, Nia.
Now, let's proceed with the testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, please go right ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. The prosecution summons the woman who saw the events that day with her very own eyes.
This is it, Mia. The battle begins here.
Witness. What is your name and occupation?
Yes!
Yes! Yes! She's here!
Yes!
She's here! Oh my god, she's here!
Yes! Yes!
My favorite! My favorite! I love her!
I love you, the most
Finally.
toxic girl of all time.
Finally!
Everyone is so silent, I can hear
Finally.
their hearts going pitter-patter.
She's back.
When I look at you, how can I put it? You look as scrumptious as a double-double in a dozen donut holes. I feel like I want to hurry up and hand down a verdict just to have a- Ew!
Ah!
Hey, not so fast!
He's so hungry.
Ew!
Sigh.
He's so
I'm
hungry. He wants to
gay.
eat her.
As I said before, this witness is very sensitive and delicate.
She's Amelie.
Amelie.
I would ask the court to please exercise care when addressing.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. You are a true gentleman. Miss Faye, you could learn a lot from this man.
Exactly, you get me.
She's like a siren.
Yeah.
Calling to anybody.
Yeah.
Um,
She's a siren calling to all heterosexual men in the
And
Edgeworth
Edgeworth
is
is-
immune.
He's
I'm
immune.
not
He's doing
immune.
the Biden blast-like pose, just like blasting away the effects.
Blasting away.
Biden blast.
Biden blast. If he's such a gentleman, he sure doesn't look like one to me.
Sir?
Yes, my dear?
Yes!
This is my first time, so I'm sure I'll make a lot of mistakes.
Awesome.
I'm getting my microphone closer. Anyway, I just wanted to say I'm sorry for all the trouble I might cause.
We're so back.
Yeah.
Grinning
You're so
into it
back.
right now.
We're so back. We're locked
So
in.
back. I'm so happy.
Not at all. It's no trouble at all. And now then, may we please have your name and occupation?
My name is, Melissa Foster.
That is not your name.
That's not your name?
That is
That's
not
my
your
dog's
name.
I am a college student. A freshman in the literature department.
Dude, Melissa is here. We were joking. I forgot about this, but Melissa is here.
Remember Melissa? My dog?
You were on the scene when the unfortunate event occurred, correct?
19.
19.
And her name's Melissa. We all know
Melissa.
this. We all know this to be
Yeah,
true.
we all know this. And you were the one who took this photo. Is that accurate?
Wow! How can you be so mean?
Now see here? What are you doing shoving that in your face like that? Huh? but it's just a photograph. It's not like it's something dangerous.
She's delicate.
Next time I'll be forced to penalize you. Uh-oh, I don't like the turn this has taken.
Haha.
Is she staring at me? Gay,
Wait, looking
homosexual
at
gay.
me. And you would be?
Huh? I'm the defense lawyer. My name is Mia Faye.
I see. So you are...
Looking at me. Now then, young lady, could you please give us your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor. I'll do my best. I'm so happy. I get to do the Amelie voice. I was using my camera to take pictures of wildflowers. Then I noticed there were two people standing on the suspension bridge. Suddenly, they just started fighting. That's when I hurried and took the photo that showed the crucial moment. And right after that, I called the police.
They didn't look fighting. They don't look like they were fighting in the photo.
Nah, they're just standing.
By the
And
way,
you guys just chill.
where were you standing when the incident occurred?
Me? Where'd VP go?
Is Mippy here?
VP is muted.
Oh, okay.
I
Sky.
believe.
No.
Hi. We'll just wait.
We'll just wait. I don't want to steal Mippy's lines.
I am Amelie.
Hi, I'm Amelie.
I am Melissa.
I am hunting near the spindle.
I am hunting near the spindle.
I go connect
Fall
the
in-
spoon.
Fall in love again with me, Amelie.
This is like never getting old.
Sorry.
Hi.
I stepped away for a second. You were doing a testimony. I thought I'd be good.
No.
No, never.
I believe the map would be of help here.
Would it now?
Would it now? I was standing right over here. I was standing in a beautiful field surrounded by tall cliffs.
So you took the photo from that location, eh?
I brought the camera I was using at the time, just like Mr. Edgeworth asked me to.
Of course it's pink.
That's a really cute camera.
It is.
It's a very cute camera.
Ho ho ho.
Josh would think so too.
What a cute camera. Just like its owner. Camera. Alright then, Miss Faye. Time for your cross-examination. But I'll warn you, make the witness cry again and you'll feel the wrath of my gavel. Gavel.
Gable.
My gavel.
Ha! God. You're just so funny, Milk. You're so witty.
Thank you. I'm gonna check
It's a gavel when Edgeworth holds it.
A small
He's
but
not the judge!
powerful
Why is he
model.
holding it?
You never know.
You never know.
I fucking love Dahlia. I love Dahlia as just in general as a character. I think
Yeah.
she's great, but her design is so cute.
It's so perfect. The camera takes some pictures of wildflowers. Then I noticed there were two people standing up on the suspension bridge. I'll press. Was there? Yeah?
Did you fall
I
over?
was yawning!
Did you fall?
Jesus, I was yawning!
Sorry,
Can't I
it
yawn?
sounded a little bit like you fell down a well.
Yeah, like you fell down the hole. Was there anything strange about the two of them?
I am a bad girl. I know I am. It looked like they were having a real serious conversation up there. So I decided to watch them. Like some kind of peeping Tom.
No, not at all. Everyone is like that. I love watching other people fight too.
Tom.
In fact, I can get enough of it.
I do love watching people
I do love
fight.
watching people fight. That's why I love
It's
wrestling.
really entertaining.
Actually, that's why I took this job in the first place. Too much info, Your
Watch people
Honor.
fight.
In any case, it's perfectly natural for you to have kept watching them. Especially dressed as they were.
Well, anyway, I was watching them very closely.
Suddenly they just started fighting. Do you have any idea what they were fighting about?
No, I have no idea. Why would you ask that?
Oh, I just thought that maybe you overheard what they said. Uh-oh.
Oh no, we're gonna get penalized. I would never eavesdrop. I've got more class than that.
That's right, Miss Faye. Don't drag the witness down to your level. Oh. Why did you take a photo?
Well, the two of them were really going at it.
Okay.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always wanted to be a news reporter. I guess that part of me just kind of took over.
Ever since I was a little girl, I knew I wanted to be manipulative.
Ever since I was a little
Ever
girl.
Ever since I was a little girl, I knew I wanted to lie in court.
Yeah,
I've always dreamed of perjury.
I've always dreamed of perjury.
Smells like a lie to me. Yes, I understand completely. Even now, I can't completely abandon my boyhood dreams. I still use my grandson to test my comedy routines on. So you want to be a
Oh my
comedian, huh?
grandson.
If it has any bearing on
My
this.
type 5.
My type 5. All I could do was use my camera. I've always wanted to be a liar. It's a dream. So I took a photo of the crucial moment and gave it to the police.
You called the police?
Yes, because it took to me It looked to me like the murderer was trying to escape.
She got there.
We were already moving before the call even came in. Thanks to the victim's note, we had already started our operation.
That was certainly tough luck for the criminal, eh? If Terry Falls isn't the criminal, then there must be something strange with that girl's testimony.
Be careful, kitten. I'm normal size now. That girl has wrapped around her little finger.
I grew up.
You're going to have a tough time poking holes in that testimony of hers.
He's just bigger size now compared to Dahlia.
Yeah.
Yeah, comparatively, he sounds
Yeah.
normal.
You're going to have to come up with something really good, Mia. I'm gonna press this as well. Did you say wildflowers?
Yes, the mountain is famous for its beautiful spring flowers. Wildflowers.
But it's only February.
Well, I couldn't wait for spring to come.
Ho ho, I know just how you feel. It's just like when I first started growing this glorious beard of mine. I just couldn't wait, so I wore a dyed blonde Santa beard until mine grew in properly.
Is he still doing that?
Would you mind if we got back to the facts of the case, Your Honor?
Okay, so that was inconsequential. I think the issue is here. Because if they were fighting,
Okay.
and then the crucial moment is supposed to be just like them standing around, that's just kind of weird.
Yeah. Wouldn't they be brawling?
Yeah. They're just kind of standing there.
I'm gonna, okay, in case my...
You get penalized.
Okay, but I'm right. Never mind. I'm
What was that?
so smart.
Did anyone else just fucking see that?
Do I fucking see that? I should like get a gif of a gnome running across my screen that I can play anytime.
Yeah.
So I can do that.
Did someone fucking...
Did someone fucking see that? Witness. When you said you took a photo of the crucial moment, is this what you meant?
Must have been my imagination.
All I can see in this photo are two people facing each other. You testified that
Two
you saw
blokes doing fuck all.
Fuck two blokes who do fuck all. You testified that you saw the two of them starting to fight. Normally, that's the kind of thing we would refer to as a crucial moment. Why haven't you presented the photo like that?
Well, you see...
The photo we presented was the only one there was.
But if you really wanted to capture the crucial moment, then what happened next? You must have taken a photo of it. No.
Homer Simpson.
Oh, I can't do Homer Simpson. It fucks me up, but I really can't. I should practice. If I can't do Peter Griffin, I need to learn how to do Homer at least.
I was gonna...
You could do Peter
Was he on the
Griffin?
list that you sent me the other day, or...
No.
Me and Milk had a conversation about doing voices.
Marge
and
Simpson
we
was,
were like,
though.
Homie!
What was the list?
Something
It
like
was
that.
It was Peter Griffin. It was Marge Simpson. I can't remember what the other ones were.
I can't either.
Homie!
I think it was Solid Snake.
You should
One of
give me
them.
this.
Solid
Let's see if I
Snake
can
would
do
be
them.
yeah.
And I think
We
I said
were
Donald
we were
Duck.
saying like voices that if we could do them, it would improve our comedy by like 1%.
Yeah. Just like being able to
I
do
like
them on the
that Marge
spot.
Simpson was in there.
Yeah, I think Marge is pretty neat.
Homie!
It was Peter Griffin, Marge Simpson, Doofenshmirtz, or Donald or Scrooge McDuck.
Oh yeah, Doofenshmirtz. That's true.
Yeah.
That is pretty much the best I can do with Donald
It's just
Duck.
Scottish, isn't he?
Yeah.
You just
Doofenshmirtz?
do a Scottish accent.
No, Scrooge.
Doofenshmirtz.
Doofenshmirtz is not Scottish. Doofenshmirtz is German.
Where Scrooge,
so
Scrooge was voiced by David Tennant, isn't he?
Yeah, in the DuckTales at least.
Yeah,
So,
very
yeah.
Scottish.
Scottish.
Yeah.
Scrooge McDuck. That's all I got.
That was really good.
That was pretty good, yeah. This guy's really good at
Thanks,
voices.
man.
I'm jealous.
Hey, Sky, have we ever said to you before that you're good at voices?
You're good at voices.
I don't know.
You are.
I'm
You're
shy. I'm shy.
good. My
Just because I'm
apologies,
shy
young lady.
doesn't mean I can't do voices.
But Miss Faye's assertion is no without a certain amount of merit. He can certainly downplay a situation, can he?
I'm sorry. I'm a very bad girl. I used it all up. The film, I mean. This is a digital camera, dog.
You ran out of
Laziest
film.
lie ever.
This photo was the last one.
What?
That is a digital camera.
Unfortunately, that is the truth. I personally examined all the photographs she took that day. All the other photos are of the witness herself playing among the wildflowers
In February.
In
in February.
The witness herself? Then who took the photos?
Well, you see, my camera has a timer feature built into it.
Uh-oh.
This is the most digital camera I've ever seen.
Uh-oh!
Uh-oh,
It
that means that means the person doesn't need to be there to take a picture.
She knew.
So you took photos of yourself? She invented the selfie.
She invented the selfie.
She's a genius.
She's a genius.
Genius.
I remember
Genius.
taking some photos
She
of
changed the
myself once
world.
too.
Judge, are you taking nudes?
Ew.
Is that what's going on?
I mean, that's where Mia went with it too.
Please, no details. It seems that Miss Faye's assertion was not so decisive after all. Wait, just a minute. Well, if she had no film left, she couldn't very well take more pictures, eh?
Miss Foster, perhaps then you could tell us about a different sort of photo. Photos of the incident that you took with your very own eyes.
Oh, I hate him.
Mr. Edgeworth,
He's
quite the
insufferable. He's fucking
So
insufferable.
annoying.
I love him.
Very well then, let's get back to the cross-examination. Let's hear your thoughts on the fight that you witnessed.
Yes, Mr. Judge.
Boy.
I love doing this voice. I wish I could do this voice forever.
I know you do. I really know
I got
you
good
do.
news.
Got good news, man.
Yippee!
Boy, this guy is really a sucker for sweet talk.
Ha.
I forgot he was here.
Diego jump scare.
It looks like the other kitten in the room is the one that's getting all the attention.
Uh-oh, hashtag woman.
Hashtag
Girls are
woman.
always fighting.
About the
Go.
attention. Yeah, it's okay.
It makes me sick. Girls
I
fighting.
love that Edgeworth was my original favorite character before Apollo came along. I think it's so funny, the pivot
That's
that I
really
took.
funny, yeah. The dichotomy between these two is crazy.
It's crazy.
I was using my...
I see a lawyer dressed in red and I start giggling.
I am on the edge of it.
The victim turned around and tried to run away, but she only got about 10 yards before she was stabbed in the back. Oh. Okay, I'll press on that, I guess. That's
Wait, can't run away because the other side of the bridge was like fucked up, right?
Yeah, we'll see. The victim, why do you think she tried to run away? With her police training, she certainly knew better than to turn her back on a criminal.
This was a large, powerful man with a knife. If it had been a what woman?
Quaggy?
Called her faggy. Sorry.
Quag.
Quite.
Whoa!
I forgot I can say that.
Quaggy. Quaggy is okay.
I can reclaim,
I've looked up synonyms for quaggy, boggy, marshy, merry, mucky, muddy, sloppy, soggy, squashy, waterlogged,
Resembling
wet.
a marsh or quagmire. Okay, that
Okay.
makes sense.
Well,
I've never heard this word before in my life.
you're a
I like
swamp
the
woman.
synonyms. Marshy, merry, mucky, muddy, sloppy, soggy, squashy,
It's-
swampy, waterlogged.
If it had been a soggy woman,
What a soggy woman.
He would
I'm
slip
not
right
a
off.
soggy woman like you, I'm sure she would have acted differently.
He would slide right off.
She'd slide
Quaggy?
right off.
Why you? If it had been me, I probably would have jumped in the river.
Ezra could be
Reclaim Quaggy, shut up! He can reclaim. So fucked up.
I love this case because they tried to frame the Mia versus Dahlia thing as like a cat fight, like two women like fighting each other.
Yeah.
But the cat fight is between
The
Mia
cat
and
fight is
Edgeworth
Mia and
solely.
Edgeworth
Yeah,
solely.
yeah. Dolly's just kind of there.
There is just like blinking cutely. There's still something wrong with this testimony.
There's something wrong. No way.
So you're saying Sergeant Hawthorne wasn't able to get away from him?
Well, It is a narrow bridge, and it was swaying back and forth. If you ask me, both of them were in danger of falling off. I only wish I could have done something to help her.
Exactly, Harvey.
That seems to make sense. I wonder about that. Something seems kind of off.
Huh. You have a good sixth sense.
Get it? Because you
Get
ghosts.
it? Get it? Get it? Get it?
Get it?
When you feel something's off, that's when you need to figure out why.
If Terry Falls wasn't the criminal, then there must be something strange in that girl's testimony. Okay, we've read that. So I think Sky is right.
Really?
Where- Well, because like if we look at the photo,
She can't run away unless
It's
going
from-
around him.
and then on the bridge map. So if she was
It's
here
fucked
and
up.
the guy was here and the victim was here, then
She can't
could
run the
not
other
have run-
direction.
Yeah. So
I am so smart.
You're so smart.
Again, the first like few hours of a stream, you gotta get me going.
Yeah. Your brain needs to warm up.
witness, your testimony is a joke.
Safe to 9 slot is my favorite Mia line.
I love it.
But I just
Miss Faye, I thought I warned you not to make the witness cry. One short testimony and two bad
I love her.
contradictions. I love her little, like, French flip. It's so funny.
She's so smug.
There's no possible excuse. You said there were 2 contradictions. It's simple. Just take a look at the diagram of the area.
It's Shrimple.
It's Shrimple, isn't it?
Shrimple.
Isn't it Shrimple? According to her testimony, the 2 of them were in the middle of the bridge. But if they were, and the victim had turned around and tried to run, well, then she would have hit a dead end. You said 10 yards, but she couldn't have even run 5. Because Dusky Bridge is collapsed on that side. What does this all mean? It's very simple, Your Honor. This charming little witness told a charming little lie. That's all there is to it. Great. This beautiful young lady has been lying to the court.
Just a moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Your Honor. Allow me to personally apologize for the confusion.
What do you mean?
There's one major mistake in this diagram.
What did you say? What are you referring to?
It's all because this diagram was made after the incident occurred. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's a very old bridge. We couldn't find any official blueprints of it.
So you're saying?
I'm saying that even though this bridge is currently in disrepair, there's no evidence that can prove that the bridge was broken during the incident.
That's ridiculous.
You can't actually tell the condition of the bridge from this photo. I apologize to the court for not being more clear when I presented the evidence.
Meepy, you're breaking up a little bit.
I'm Did that line come through?
Yeah, I mean, they come through, but it just, like, breaks up in the middle sometimes and then comes back in.
I apologize to the court for not being more clear when I presented the evidence. Give me a second, I'm gonna fiddle with my...
Yeah.
Hi, Milk.
I know you worry about this stuff, so.
I know, I don't want to
Hi.
sound crackly.
Hi!
I think it sounds bad. I hate listening back to streams. I sound bad.
Hello.
Hello! La 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 la.
La 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 la.
I wish I could talk about my interesting day, but I slept through all of it.
Oh, Milk.
I was just chilling.
Can a guy just chill?
Can a guy just chill?
Ah!
Can a guy have a good sleepy time?
Not. I feel you there, buddy.
It's very dramatic music.
Okay, you'll have to tell me if this sounds better or not.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Should I read this again?
No, you've read it 3 times, it's fine.
Are we good? Okay. I only read it twice.
Okay, yeah.
Ha! 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 That guy's good.
Huh? What do you mean?
Planned it from the beginning. He's a genius, alright. That diagram of the bridge was his insurance policy.
What? That coward! Well, Miss Faye, it seems you've once again made a reckless accusation.
I am so sorry. I should have been more careful myself.
No, 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 no. It wasn't your fault at all.
Now then, shall we go on with the trial?
Okay, sounds good.
I'd like to establish, once and for all, what it was that the witness actually saw.
Indeed. Alright, young lady. May I ask you to please proceed with your testimony?
But it's so hard to go on.
Said with a smile.
We're on your side, Miss Foster.
There's no need to worry. Just tell us what you saw.
Yes, sir.
I forgot that I changed the name of my hotspot to play Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. So that's the Wi-Fi I'm currently connected to.
Oh, awesome.
After he stabbed her in the back, he quickly picked her up in his arms. Then he carried her over to the car. I suppose that was the only way he could make sure the body stayed hidden. He couldn't leave the body on top of the bridge. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm only supposed to talk about what I saw.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you are.
Witnessing such violence must have been difficult.
Yeah, shut up.
Yes, sir. I am still shaken up.
Do you need special Wi-Fi to play Apollo Justice? Asks Siren.
Do you need special Wi-Fi to play? I need special Wi-Fi to do. My house Wi-Fi sucks shit.
You have to do anything.
But now whenever I use my hotspot in public, I'm spreading a message.
Yeah.
I'm promoting.
Mhm.
Jumpy!
Jumpy! Thank you for 32 months
Kiss,
of tier
kiss,
1! Kissing! Mwah, 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 kissing! I love
Yeah, that's
you.
the name. The name of my hotspot is Play Apollo Justice Ace Attorney.
Yeah. Chumpy, I love you. I hope your new job is okay.
Jumpy, I love
Hi.
you.
I'm so happy you're free
Hi.
of Target. Don't say that.
Oh, well, maybe I'll stop at my favorite cafe on the way home.
I'm glad that most of vending machine is moving away from retail and going to other jobs.
I had
Free.
so many loved ones like be freed from their retail prison like lately. It's great.
It's awesome. More people should do it.
Including me and you, Meepy.
Yeah.
We did
Yeah,
that
we
too.
did. My brother
Like a
did
year ago.
recently. Chompy did.
Yay!
Yay!
It's great. Fuck retail.
They make a really great mocha latte.
Dude, now I want a mocha. That's fucked up.
I'm not gonna lie, like a mocha.
I like a mocha.
They just put chocolate in there.
Yeah.
Yummy, yummy.
It's yummy. I should start making like matcha lattes because I bought matcha powder. I could do that now.
I gotta get matcha powder so I can make. They're just so yummy.
It's good.
I'm
This
gonna get
trial
stuff to
isn't
make
over
cookies
yet.
tomorrow.
Dude, what if I make cookies as well? Can we be cookie buddies?
Let's both make cookies.
I bought so
I'm
much
gonna make
butter.
salted caramel ones.
I bought so much butter last time to
Dun, dun,
actually
dun,
like be able to bake more. I'm
Yay!
so excited.
I'm gonna make salted caramel ones. I think, which I've never made before, but I think it'll be.
Oh, yummy.
Ha! That's what I like to hear.
All right, Miss Faye, your cross-examination, if you please. The contradiction is starting to. Oh! I'm scared. The contradiction is staring
Are you
you right
scared?
in the face, Mia. Go on the attack. Hua!
Don't be scared.
What if she like just jumped the counter and like started wailing on Dolly?
Ran away.
Okay, I'm gonna do some pressing because I'm not sure yet. Are you saying that the victim didn't fall down on the bridge?
Actually, maybe she did fall.
Of course she didn't fall down on the bridge. If she had fallen down, this photo wouldn't make any sense. If that was the case, her coat would have been all muddy.
If you don't mind, I was asking the witness.
Shut the fuck up! Hey, Edgeworth, shut the fuck up!
Hey, Edgeworth, can you shut your fucking mouth?
Shut the hell
No need
up.
to be so rude.
Also, matcha bombs sound so yummy.
What's a matcha bomb?
Spin on hot chocolate
What?
bombs.
Whoa.
Sounds yummy. Well, young lady?
Of course she didn't fall down. The man in prison uniform grabbed her before she could.
Hmm.
Ha, we're one step too slow.
And then, what did the defendant do after that?
You personally witnessed that.
Yes.
Did anything strange happen when he did that?
Well, I don't know if you'd call it strange or not. But that's when the victim's scarf fell off.
Hmm. You mean this scarf?
Her words match what we found at the scene. I don't see any problem.
I kind of do.
Not gonna lie, Edgeworth, I kind of see a problem.
If you look at the diagram, there is no way she would have seen that car if she was at the cliff.
No.
No. But I'm gonna press the other ones first before I do that. You mean the defendant carried the body all by himself?
Yes.
Considering the size of the defendant, I don't think it would be difficult.
Yes, but let's remember they were on a narrow bridge that was ready to collapse. Is it even possible for him to have carried a dead body on a bridge like that?
Well, the fact of the matter is that he did!
Jesus.
That kind of
It's
talk
silly.
is just silly.
Silly.
You're silly.
silly.
You're being
You're-
silly.
I'm
You're
not being
being
silly.
silly.
You're silly.
Can
We
we
just
all
start
be
a slap
silly?
fight in the middle
Yeah.
of court.
Throwing things. I wish so bad me I would just grab the coffee mug from Diego and just toss it at Edgeworth, bro.
Please.
She would do that.
Oh my god, if Edgeworth had a,
Like
an
a
equivalent
matching
of
coffee
Phoenix's
Sprite.
coffee. Oh, that would be so good.
Man.
I wish.
Wow. Why did he get so emotional all of a sudden? Miss Faye, if you think there's some other possibility, please share it with the rest of us. Why do you say that? It's already a broken down bridge hidden away in the mountains. Doing anything more to hide the corpse would be going overboard, wouldn't it?
Yes, but that mountain is famous among hikers. A surprising number of people go up there.
But it's February, right? And it was raining that day, correct?
There's also a small temple and channeling dojo there. You know those monks. They just love cold, isolated places.
I think the witness is trying to say that the corpse could have been found at any time. Besides, the witness is merely reporting what she witnessed with her own eyes.
Her big, wet, shiny eyes.
Yeah.
Her giant, giant eyes.
And you're absolutely certain that it was my client who was carrying the body?
Well, he was wearing a prisoner's uniform, but as for his face...
So you're saying you didn't get a closer look at his face?
Well, they were far away, and it was raining as well. I thought I was only supposed to say exactly what I saw.
Excellent! You're a remarkably honest young woman.
Yeah, Melissa.
Yeah, Melissa. Which is your name? Something about this testimony is bothering me, but what?
Hey, kitten. Have you ever put salt in your coffee? What the fuck?
Why would I?
Actually, if you put
A lot of it.
Actually, if you put a
I
pinch of
know.
salt in your coffee, it takes away the bitterness.
You should put a whole thing in there, though.
Yeah. No, why?
Like a lot.
Why would I? What? Yeah, that's true. A little salt, just like a pinch. It can make it less bitter. Because then you don't feel the saltiness, but the bitterness just gets taken out.
I don't drink coffee.
I love coffee. But I usually just put like a spoonful of sugar anyway, so it doesn't mean anything to me.
It doesn't fucking matter.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Oh, sugar?
Why not?
Huh?
May actually go better with coffee than sugar, right? Listen, my point is that you're not sure. You might as well add a ton of salt to it. Exactly. It might bring out the rust in something, like a piece of evidence.
He's right, Mia. Go present something. You've got nothing to lose.
You've got a lot to lose.
Nothing to lose. By the way, I wouldn't put salt in my coffee. These two don't go well after all.
You're fucking insane.
The angriest you've been at him so far.
Yeah.
It's about the coffee.
It's not the misogyny, it's the coffee salt.
It's the coffee. Wait, did anyone fucking see that?
Did anyone fucking see that?
Must have been the wind.
Guys, what was that?
Oh. Guys.
Just my imagination.
Wait, but also, like, the river. There we go, okay, that's what they wanted. A killer not wanting his victim to be found. I can understand that. However, the idea of moving the body for that purpose is clearly odd. There was a much easier way to make sure the body wasn't found. Yeah, just toss it in the river. Well, what is it? Take another look at the map of the area and you'll see how. There's a river right below the bridge. Earlier, Mr. Edgeworth pointed out something interesting about the river.
For those who are not aware, illegal rivers will no current. Most bodies that fall in and never recovered.
Blah, blah, blah.
Ah. In a
That's what he
kidnapping...
sounds like.
Oh, I learned.
Yep. In a kidnapping case 5 years ago, the victim's body was carried away and never found. If 10 murders were to occur at the same spot above Eagle River, you can bet your boots that every other killer would have tossed the body in the water. My boots!
Your boots!
No, my boots! He's got boots on.
Your botas.
Order, order, order! I'm not sure if I care for the way you put that, Miss Faye. But I must admit, it does seem odd not to have thrown the body into the river.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Harmonizing. Well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Owls and cool. Sigh.
Melissa's gonna start howling.
She's not even here.
Can we get these owls out of here, please? How sad. Perhaps Miss Faye would do well to try taking a dip in the river herself.
Damn.
What?
Kill yourself. I literally said that.
Yeah.
Counter of how many times Edgeworth has told a woman to kill herself in these games. Two.
Which is too many.
After all, you claim to be such an expert in the ways of nature.
What are you talking about?
My point is that no matter how odd you may find the killer's method of body disposal, the fact is that this is what the killer did. None of your arguments have anything to do with what the witness saw.
Quite true.
Yeah, Edgeworth is an arsehole.
He's a fucking bitch. He's a little bitch.
I love him.
I
love him so much. He's a bitch.
Miss Faye, it seems that your assertion is without merit after all. Edgeworth would love Twitter.
No, Edgeworth would get
hate
banned in like a day.
He would respond to Anon hate on Tumblr though. In like very like 20 paragraphs, kind of like breaking it down.
I like to think that he got put in charge of like the prosecutor's office, like social media for a day, and he immediately got taken off.
Like they had to drag him away. It was not
They had to drag him away. They were like, "We thought you could do this. Never mind."
Never mind. But what the witness claims to have seen is totally ridiculous.
Surely you can't deny that the body was found in the trunk of the car.
That's certainly consistent with what the witnesses told us. Ugh.
Please, witness, go on with your testimony.
I'll try.
All you have to do is tell us only what you saw. Otherwise, the mean lady might yell at you again.
Who is he talking about?
All right, I'll do my best.
Okay. Then he carried her over to the car. The killer broke into the trunk of the stolen car and hid the body in there. Couldn't just... Oh, this is the problem, because she wouldn't have seen that either. What did the man do then?
Well, naturally he got in the car and was about to flee. That's when I came to my senses. I said to myself, you have to call the police.
And so that's when you called the police?
You're sure that you saw that with your own eyes?
Yes, I'm 100% certain.
I can take one more penalty before I start. Yeah, there we go. Now this is what I was talking about earlier. Well, Miss Foster, looks like you've done it this time.
Done what?
Made a crucial mistake. A crucial mistake? Like what, Miss Faye? The killer broke into the trunk of the stolen car and hid the body in there. You're saying you saw that? Right, with your very own eyes.
Yes, and?
It's simple, Miss Foster. Take a look at the diagram. The place you claim to have taken the photo from that day is here. Do you see what I mean? Even if you tried to see the car. This outcropping of rock is directly in the way.
Ah!
That's right, Miss Foster. From where you were standing, you could not have possibly seen the killer's car.
Ah!
I admit that the diagram shows a large outcropping of rock. However, it isn't so tall that it would stop her from seeing the car.
That's right! It's not high at all! I was able to see his car just fine! Just regular!
I'm so sorry, but that just doesn't wash.
I'm normal.
Normal.
Oh, I'm normal! I'm regular!
I believe it was... I almost started doing Amelie voice by accident. I believe it was the witness who presented this as evidence to the court. Yes?
Contagious. Like a plague.
This is the location that the photo was taken from. Your own photo tells the whole story. You can clearly see the left side of the bridge, but the outcropping that is being referred to is really more like a cliff. Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Your view should have been completely cut off by this cliff. But still, you claim to have been able to see the killer's car.
No!
Order! Order in the court! What is the meaning of all this ballyhoo?
Ballyhoo.
Ballyhoo.
Your Honor, don't jump to any hasty conclusions. The fact that the escapee fled in a stolen car was reported on the news. After witnessing a murder, I'm sure that you can appreciate that this witness was very upset. She must have heard about the stolen car and convinced herself that she saw it.
But she was repeatedly warned before starting her testimony. She was told to testify only about what she saw with her own eyes. Whoa. This guy.
Mr. Judge?
What is it?
I think I must have remembered things wrong.
Hey, wait a minute. You can't just say that.
Miss Faye, no one on the face of this planet is perfect.
Yes, indeed. Quite true. You know what they say? To err is human, to forgive, divine. I'm inclined to give...
What? Divine?
What?
I said, is he calling himself divine?
I guess. I'm inclined to give the benefit of the doubt to our witness here.
He is cherubic in nature. Just look at him.
What? That's not fair.
Cherubic.
Cherubic. Have you seen a cherub?
Save the tears for later, kitten.
Ew. Mr. Armando,
Don't look back until the trial's over. Now the time is to go forward.
What are you eating?
Nunya.
Can I have some?
Sorry.
I love Nunya.
Yeah.
I thought we were friends.
Okay, they're from New Year's when I went to Canada and hung out with Chori. They're like weird flavored Kit Kat.
Oh, awesome.
I think they're strawberry, but I was a little hungry.
Yeah.
And I was just sitting in my room and that was near me.
Yeah. But that wasn't fair.
Okay, kitten. You need to relax. Then you need to remember the other kitten's testimony.
It does feel a little bit like you can't be bothered to learn their name.
Yeah, a little bit, which is like making me angry.
No, but what did happen is that on New Year's, I ordered a lemonade of like a flavored lemonade of some sort.
Yeah.
And then it came out as like a normal lemonade. And I was like, hey, I ordered a strawberry lemonade. And she was like, oh, it's over there. Like, you have to pump the own flavor. I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then Troy was like, what was that? I was just like, I paid for a strawberry lemonade. I was making sure. He was like, that was so like upfront.
Jesus.
I was like, I don't know.
What?
I learned something about myself that I guess
you really care.
American.
Yeah. I do think that's like very American, just like being like instantly like, hey, you got my order wrong, because I never do that.
I eat the wrong food all the time.
I was very
surprised for it.
Yeah, I was really surprised.
No, I'm not
okay.
criticizing you. It's a fine thing to do.
Yeah, it's a fine thing
I
to
just
do.
don't do it.
Money for it.
I just
yeah, no.
I just
have a right.
noticed. Yeah, you have a right. I just noticed it's like more common and like normal, and people don't have reservations about it in America than like people here. Because like me and my friends will eat things that we get wrong all the time, or like when the order is messed up, we just eat it. But when I went to America, even my shy friends would be like, "Hey, this is wrong."
I don't know. I guess it's just a thing here.
Yeah, but that's good. You know, but that's good. You paid for it, so like you deserve to get the thing you ordered.
Well, I've done that where it's just like I brought it home and it's like whatever. But if I like order something and it's like clear that's not what I got,
Yeah.
Don't be like, hey, what's this about? If they're like, we just ran out of that, I'm like, okay, chill.
Or like as they're making it to like point out, hey, I was ordering this instead. Then you know.
No, I've never done that because I don't know if that's mine or not. I don't know. But Tori was very taken aback about my upfrontness, and then we ate. I don't know. I think it's called like Mr. Shawarma. We ate shawarma surrounded by rats in the streets of Vancouver.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, okay.
But the rats wouldn't come up near me. They kept trying to come up to Tori, so I kept saying that it was my American. It was my American attitude that they stayed away.
They got scared.
My upfrontness. How'd you know that he broke into the trunk? Because of the picture.
Until you could. I almost started reading for it. Sorry.
Whoa.
My bad. I can't read.
Until you can explain how you knew that, you're gonna have a lot of very suspicious people on the side of the courtroom.
Got real gossipy all of a sudden.
Well, witness.
Well, I'm certain that he broke into the trunk because there were marks left on the trunk lid.
How do you know that?
How do you know? I'm certain they were scratch marks from when he broke into it.
What? Let me see that photo.
We noticed that.
Wait, is that Sky? Your mic is
What
crackling.
is that little noise?
Your mic is crackling a little bit.
No!
Maybe try plugging it back in.
I've tried. Is it still being weird?
I don't hear anything now. We'll let you know if it happens again.
Okay.
It's true. These certainly look like scratch marks around the keyhole. It's obvious that this trunk has been broken open. Well, Miss Faye, are you satisfied? The judge is on her side. I can't make any mistakes here. What she just said. Is there a contradiction in there somewhere? Well, I mean, if she didn't see the car, then
yeah, she didn't see it. It doesn't.
How
It
did
does
she-
work because that's true. But
like,
how did she see it?
Yeah, how did she know that the car was stolen? He broke into it. You know.
Riddle me that one.
Riddle me this.
Meep, can I just make triple sure that I'm supposed to say it doesn't work?
Usually the way to progress in this game is
Yeah.
to keep pushing.
So,
So,
Melissa Foster, it looks like you finally betrayed yourself.
What?
You said you were in a field of taking. You were in a field taking photos of wildflowers, but even so, you knew about the scratches. The question is when? When did you get a chance to see those scratches? Finally. I finally got her.
Huh. I'm getting pretty tired of waiting over here.
then perhaps it would be faster if Miss Fey explained herself.
Your Honor, there's only one possible explanation. The reason the witness had seen the scratches was...
Oh!
That
middle one was crazy. Whoa! What?
There's only one way that the witness had the chance to see those scratches.
What?
Yes? What was it? Naturally, when she opened the trunk and stuffed the corpse in herself.
What the frick?
I love how surprised Sky is.
I'm kicking my feet right now.
This case is awesome, Sky.
How did Mia, come to that conclusion?
Because, how else, if she wasn't involved in this at all, how else would she have seen the car that the body was in without seeing the crime photo, you know? She's just a witness.
Interesting.
She was not supposed to be there. The person who really hid the body in the trunk of that car was... Melissa Foster. It was you that did it, wasn't it?
That's ridiculous! I would never! It was the man in the prison garb! He's the one that...
I don't think so, Miss Foster. If Mr. Falls had been the one that put the corpse in the trunk, he would have simply used the car key. There was no need to break it open.
But he stole the car!
He stole it from a young couple that had been waiting on the red light, which means that the key would have still been in the ignition.
Oh, I see.
Thank you for telling us about the scratches, Miss Foster. Without that, we would never have uncovered the truth. It couldn't have been Mr. Falls that put the body in the trunk.
No!
Preposterous. To even suggest that the witness put the body in there. If that were true, then how do you explain the photo that she took? The corpse could only have been put in the trunk when the incident occurred. And we already know that at the time she was taking photographs.
Hey, there's a beautiful feature on the camera. I don't know if you've ever heard of that
Hey, Edgeworth, I don't know if you've ever used a camera.
before, but they have this beautiful function called a timed shutter, you know, but now's your chance, Mia. Finish this thing. On the contrary, I'm not so certain about that anymore, Mr. Edgeworth. There's no need to think too deeply about it. What I'm saying is the shutter for this may not have been pushed by Miss Foster herself. Has a timer function. I don't think you can make a mistake about it. Take a look at her camera. It has a timer built into it, even a mini tripod. Almost as if the camera was brought just to take this picture.
What are you trying to say then, Miss Fey? That when the crime occurred, Miss Foster wasn't in the field as she claimed?
Well, if she really did use the camera as auto-timer, then the answer is yes, she was somewhere else. Exactly, she was not in the field. Would the defense please explain further?
Listen, this is a crucial point. Where was Miss Foster when the incident occurred? In answering that question, we'll also make clear Miss Foster's true identity.
Well then, please answer this question. Where was Melissa Foster when the incident on the bridge occurred? Well, if she wasn't here...
Should be on the other side?
Should be here. Naturally,
Oh.
the witness was right here. But that's where the victim, Miss Hawthorne, was standing.
Wow.
No way!
Order, order, order! Miss Faye, what on earth? Your Honor, if I may.
What the devil?
What the devil?
What the devil?
After parting with the victim on the bridge by the
What the devil are
defendant...
you on about? It's okay.
Sorry.
Calm down.
After parting with the victim on the
Breathe.
bridge, the defendant fled by car.
I really enjoyed that.
Just because I'm shy doesn't mean I can't have fun.
Just because I'm shy doesn't mean I can't have fun.
But this would mean that there was no time to put the victim in the trunk. In other words, if someone put the body in the trunk, it could only have been before the defendant met the victim.
How asinine. Of course Mr. Falls fell with the victim. The only person with the opportunity to have put the victim in the trunk is the same man that killed her, Terry Falls.
You still don't understand, do you, Mr. Edgeworth? By the time the witness's photo was taken, the victim was already dead. The person in the photo was not Valerie Hawthorne.
What? I've never heard anything more ridiculous in my entire life. Then who exactly is the victim in this photo?
It's obvious, isn't it? It's your own witness. What? It's the only possible explanation. He's scared. The woman that Mr. Falls met on the bridge that day was not Valerie Hawthorne. It was you, Melissa Foster.
Me?
Me? Little old me?
Let's remember that it was raining and foggy on the mountain that day. Mr. Falls himself believed that the woman in front of him was Valerie Hawthorne.
No.
But the defendant knew Valerie Hawthorne very well. After all, she was the woman whose testimony helped get him convicted.
But since then, my client has spent 5 hard years in the federal
Penitentiary.
penitentiary. He couldn't remember exactly what she looked like anymore.
You're just making this up as you go along. Where's your proof?
I've got it all right here. This piece of evidence will blow this case wide open. At the time of the incident, Mr. Falls had forgotten what Valerie Hawthorne looked like. The note, right?
He asked to eat. Yeah, because he asked
Yeah.
for the scarf to recognize her.
Mr. Falls had forgotten the victim's face. That's why he needed some piece of identification. Namely, this muddy scarf. It was Mr. Falls who requested that she wear this scarf to identify herself. That's already been proven by the note the victim left. In other words, as long as you were wearing a scarf like he asked, anyone could have pretended to be Valerie Hawthorne. Well, what do you have to say to that, Melissa Foster? Beautiful. She's so eloquent.
No. She disappeared.
She got smaller.
No.
Shrunk.
She shrunk again. Where's Miss Foster?
She's collecting herself in the lobby.
She fell apart.
I don't think that's allowed.
She fell into pieces.
She's reassembling herself
Hmm.
in the lobby.
It's obvious that Melissa Foster did it. She hid the body in the trunk and disguised herself as the victim. She set up the camera to snap a fake photo of them together.
The only question is, why did she do it?
Well, isn't that obvious? She's the true criminal.
Ha!
Ha!
Ha! One single angelic note.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to wait for Miss Foster to compose herself before we start again. Until then, the court is in recess. The defense and the prosecution are instructed to wait in the lobby. Yes, Your Honor.
Understood.
Very well, the court is in recess.
Dude, I miss voicing Edgeworth so much. I fucking
Dude.
love Edgeworth.
I miss
I miss him.
Too bad we won't see him in this game again.
Yeah,
Ever.
too bad he's gone forever. My bitch.
Hi, bitch.
Middle fingers at my screen.
Mr. Falls, I.
Ah!
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
I want to say thanks. You're real good. You really hooked me up.
Thanks. We're almost there. Once I prove that she committed the crime.
Yeah, there's one more big obstacle we've got to get past.
Obstacle?
Yeah, motive. Why would Melissa Foster kill the policewoman anyway?
Motive, huh?
Anyway, we're still badly in need of information.
Information, right.
What we need the most is info about this Melissa Foster herself. All we know is that she's a student studying literature. One more thing.
Oh, what is it?
Well, the incident that happened 5 years ago, of course. The kidnapping murder case that Zebra Boy on death row for. Is on death row for. I didn't do nothing! I didn't kill nobody! I never lie!
Mr. Falls, in that case, tell us more about it. About what happened 5 years ago.
Okay, I trust you. That day, 5 years ago, I dreamt of it every day. God, this stream has just been me doing voices I love to do.
You do love doing
It's
voices.
great.
It's awesome.
I'm enjoying myself so much.
This picture, it reminds me everything. What? It reminds me everything?
Of
He
everything.
the way that he speaks
Yeah.
is intentionally written to be kind of
Like, kind of like...
a
Bridge looks same, just like then 5 years ago.
yeah, like...
in the words of the game, he's meant to sound childlike.
Childlike, yeah, like he doesn't quite...
Bridge looks
Yeah.
the same,
Yeah.
just like then 5 years ago.
Well, maybe not the voice, but like the way he like talks, you know, like how a
Yeah.
5-year-old doesn't like how a 5-year-old doesn't quite know how like to string like sentences together yet. you
Yeah, I work with children.
know?
They're fun. The way they say things. Like it could all fall apart. Fall apart any minute.
So it's been broken like that for at least 5 years.
Huh? Sorry, buddy, but you sound like the one that could fall apart any minute. It's true. I did kidnap her. 5 years ago, I kidnapped my girlfriend, Dahlia Hawthorne.
14 years old!
She was 14,
Uh-oh.
14!
and he was 20.
Uh-oh.
14 years old!
14. It
Uh-oh.
was 14.
Kill him dead! Kill him now!
Your girlfriend?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Death
Hey,
sentence!
hold on there. Did you say Hawthorne?
The victim's last name.
Dahlia Hawthorne, Valerie's little sister. Jesus.
What? Are you serious? The girl, let her go.
Let her go!
Everybody,
I'll
everybody
do
all
it.
together now.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
That's you, Sky, but whatever.
Sky.
Oh,
Never mind.
it went away.
Sorry, but you're not going to get the chance. Ah. The text is slow.
The detective back then was Valerie Hawthorne. At first I thought shooting someone for a kidnapping was crossing the line, but it was to protect her little sister. I can understand why she did it.
Wrong. No protect sister. Valerie betray me. Betray us.
What do you mean she betrayed you?
Everything. All lies. All make-believe. Kidnapping, too.
Make-believe kidnapping?
Dahlia, my girlfriend. My love. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ah! Oh my god, I forgot he calls her that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. 1,000 deaths. 1,000 deaths for this man.
Did he actually say my teen angel? He's seen one too many soap
Yes,
operas.
Yes, he
I
fucking
do
did.
anything she says. Anything Dahlia says.
Anything Dahlia says? Hold on a minute. What you're saying is that the kidnapping 5 years ago was planned by...
I hate this.
Yeah,
I hate this. I
me
hate
and
this.
Talia.
I fucking hate
Valerie,
this.
too.
I hate this.
Valerie was in on
I have
it.
so many words. I have so many
Huh.
thoughts.
Yeah.
Dahlia's family rich. Jewelry business. We got one jewel, that's what we thought. Me and Dahlia wrote kidnap note. We sent her dad. We asked for $2 million diamond. He tell him make exchange on Dusty Bridge. This is so hard for me to read.
But yeah.
He told Valerie to make transfer because she knew detective. Having a police detective in your pocket is a useful thing, alright?
The framing of this pisses
They
me
don't
off
say
more than
anything?
anything else in this series.
They don't say anything about this?
Well.
It pisses me off so bad because it's framed as if Dahlia masterminded it.
Yeah,
when
like,
she was 14
she's
fucking years
14?
old and she was being taken advantage of by a 20-year-old man. I hate it. It makes me so mad.
That's what I was like.
Fine.
Ay.
We've been stewing
In
on
the
this
end,
for
you're
many,
planning on
many
splitting the
years.
2 million 3 ways, huh?
Because, like, it really is framed as if, like, Dahlia was just, like, a straight-up evil person at 14 years old. And
I feel like
Yeah.
with almost any, like with the circus thing, we could have just made her older.
yeah.
She didn't need to be 14
Like,
years
literally,
old.
just age her up and it would be fine.
Why
I
did
think-
she
and I-
be teenagers?
Like we said,
if
she
she had been older, I would feel sympathy for this man.
if it was like
if she was
18 or
older.
19, you know, it's still young, and there could still be like a significant age difference, I guess, but it would still be like,
Yeah.
I would maybe have more sympathy for the people I'm trying to defend here, which I like right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
I
that's
do
what I'm
not.
wondering. Is like, why do we have to defend this guy?
The
Like-
game wants you to feel bad for Terry so that you defend him, and I want him to die a million times.
Why
over and
make
over
her
again.
It does not work
14?
at all.
This is, hey guys, this is a fictional story. We didn't have to make her 14.
The thing
Yeah.
is, I did not have to.
We did. This is a game that is not true, and these are fictional characters. She doesn't need to be 14.
They could have
anymore.
written anything, and they decided to make her 14.
I feel like it's a bit like I don't.
Pisses me off. I hate these games.
When it comes to
I hate
stories
all.
like this, I feel like the thing is with the intention they're trying to making her 14 and trying to side with Falls just does not work. Because like there could be stories where that happens, sure, but like the way it's framed, where it's like it's framed as Dahlia was in the wrong at 14, like that is just kind of not.
Yes.
Literary correct.
I love Dahlia. I fucking love Dahlia as a villain and as a character, and I think she's very interesting. I hate some of the ways that the game tries to frame her. I think she's a very misunderstood character by a lot of people, and
Yeah.
specifically by the writers of the games that
of the
that
game.
invented
They
her.
don't get it.
And it pisses me off. Nobody gets her like I do. I love Dahlia.
No one understands her.
I think she was right to do this to him, actually.
Let's defend. Yeah, but that woman.
I mean, no, he means Valerie this time. So
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
That woman, Valerie, she do it for real. She shoot me for real, me and Dahlia. Bing. Plunk. I was shot in the arm. Dahlia, she jumped in the river.
jump. You don't mean she jumped on purpose, do you?
I couldn't do it. I could never push her. Anyway, I blacked out. Wake up with police all over. And that's when they decide to give you the death sentence. I couldn't believe it. That woman, she betrayed me.
That man, Terry Falls, he killed her. He threw her off the bridge. He threw my beloved sister into the roaring river 40 feet below.
These 5 years, all I wonder is why? Why? Why did she lie? That's all I want to know. So that's why you called her. You wanted to hear the truth from Valerie herself? Yes, but I forget what she looked like, so I tell her to wear a scarf. I don't want to hurt her. Just ask why. Why? Why do you lie? Why do you betray me? I just want to hear her answer come from her mouth, that's all.
So that's why. That's why you made a crazy escape like that.
Just one thing, Zebra Boy. My senses are tingling all over. Tell me, Mr. Falls, where is it?
Huh? Where's what?
Come on now, kitten. The ransom. The $2 million diamond. Remember that now? Did you give it back to Pops? Did the police take it? I don't know.
IDK!
IDK.
IDK.
Huh? You don't know?
No, really. I don't know. He's gone with Dahlia.
With Dahlia?
That day on the bridge. Dahlia put it in the backpack. Now gone with Dahlia. Gone forever. Into Eagle River.
It disappeared with Dahlia, huh? Wait a minute.
Bailiff.
You can come back in now. We're ready to go. I guess I'm bailiff.
Okay.
You're bailiff now.
Mr. Falls, just one more question. When you said with Dahlia, do you mean the diamond is still missing? Along with the body of Dahlia Hawthorne?
Never found her. My sweet Dahlia.
They never found her.
Kill him.
Swallowed by a river. Gone, Talia. I'm not saying that. Or... How old was she anyway? Just 14.
14? I guess you were rubbing cradles before that.
Yeah.
Oy, oy, oy. And that's all they say about it.
That's it?
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
This shit sucks.
Never said it was good.
There's it was good.
She plans a fake kidnapping and disappears into a river with a rock worth $2 million. Man, oh man. Angels these days.
Yeah, it's all her fault, clearly.
Yeah, it's all her fault. She was just such a mastermind.
Yeah.
Teen wasn't being negatively influenced at all.
It's not the fault of the adult men.
And the adult woman that was
her.
also in on it and you, by the way.
Yeah, it's the 14-year-old.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know. Falls takes the fall and gets a one-way ticket to death row. Is Dahlia Hawthorne an angel, or is she really a... devil?
Devil.
Devil. It's time.
Devil.
Kitten.
It's so
It's
complicated.
a devil. What the devil? It's time, kitten. It looks like we have a few more aces up our sleeve now.
You bet!
That's cheating! The training wheels come off now, Mia. You gotta strike while the iron is hot.
Diego, you used
That's one
her
of my
name. Well
rules.
done.
Remember it. It's a rough one.
Yeah, between all the Dahlia stuff and Diego's weird
at least the
misogyny in
circus
the
one had
localization.
Mo.
Yeah. At least we had Mo.
Man, Mo. Can we get a Mo flashback, please? I miss him.
That's Mickey. I went Mickey.
Now then, let's continue with the trial of Mr. Terry Falls.
That was
Witness.
fun, me being a little jukebox.
I am feeling
You
better.
guys just make noises and I do it.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll try my best.
I was about to do the goofy sound, but I didn't know how loud it would be. I didn't want to scare you.
It's not that loud.
There you go.
It's a comfortable loud.
Yeah.
You're a brave young lady.
We don't need it. Sky's
Not
it.
this again.
I can understand a defense lawyer wanting to get her client off. However, to try to pin the crime on an innocent student is...
What are you talking about?
My witness is not the person on trial here. She is an innocent bystander who witnessed a violent crime. That's all. What possible reason would a girl like this have for murdering a policewoman?
It's certainly hard to imagine this woman as a murderer.
Is it though?
Her motive, huh? Is it the... Her motive, huh? I figured that's what I had to establish next. Well, Miss Faye, do you have any evidence of a motive? Yes, of course. I think.
Ha! You're still acting as tame as a kitten.
You have to be a tigress.
You have to be a tigress.
Do it for your pride, like a lioness. That's what they were.
That's different. You have to be like a lynx.
Like a panther.
Like.
Oh, I wanna die, man. Like.
Bomb.
I wanna end it all.
Makes one bad joke. Someone kill me.
Mr. Armando.
Listen. Listen. A lawyer's somebody who
come
smiles no
on.
matter how bad it gets.
Wow, I've heard that
No
one
matter
before.
how bad the joke gets.
Lucky, thank you for the raid. Hi, I don't know what you were playing, but hi, welcome to Misogyny the Case. It's bad out there.
Welcome to Misogyny Simulator.
Jesus. I hope you get a good
I'm
stream.
getting another ad from Disneyland.
Feel free to rest. Stop. Feel free to rest up. If you need to after stream. Oh God.
Smiling on the outside while your guts are twisted into knots is the mark of a pro.
Maybe.
What's Diego giggling about?
Maybe so, but I wish you would quit grinning at me like that. I'll have to raid and run because I'm EP. Thank you! Rest up, okay? Tucking you in. Have a good rest of your night.
Excuse me. May I speak, Mr. Judge?
Of course! Mr. Judge is ready anytime you like. Sky?
I'd like to say something!
Sorry!
Give him a second.
Sorry!
Some people here are suspicious of me, right? That's why!
Sorry, I heard you typing and I was like, hold on.
The voice is getting away from you.
I at least warned you! Mr. Judge, you know that this is not true.
Do you want to do like a little Amelie intermission? Like, Amelie? I'm Amelie?
Hold on.
Yeah.
I have to reset
You have to
my...
recap-
Yeah, you have to
do it.
reset.
I have to go and calibrate my Amelie voice really quick.
Yeah, hold on guys, give it a second. I am hiding near the spindle!
I am hiding near the spindle.
I'm cooking egg with a spoon!
This laser just enter.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Try it again.
Okay. I
We got
at
it,
least
we
want
got
you, Mr. Judge, to know what it is not true. Reading still
Yeah.
working on it.
I see. You're such an honest and upstanding young lady.
It looks like this witness is a real professional.
What do you mean?
Hold on. Look at that
Okay.
100-watt smile. My stream got small and I couldn't read
Oh.
it because it was just so little.
Well,
Just when things are darkest for her, click, she lights right up.
very well then. Let's hear what the witness has to say.
I was out of the country until the year before last. Until I entered college, I had never been to Eagle Mountain before. And I certainly don't have any reason for wanting to hurt a police officer. Holding a grudge and killing the officer who testified against you 5 years ago, or kidnapping a poor girl, I just think the defendant is a terrible, horrible monster.
I mean,
I
mean, she's got a point.
I'm not gonna disagree.
Out of the country, eh?
Eh?
Precisely.
Out of the country.
Furthermore, she has no possible motive for committing murder.
Hi, Tricky. Hi. Indeed. Oh, what? Oh.
Sharp. You're up to bat, kitten. Sharpen those claws and put it on your best smile.
You bet! Somehow I have to tie her to this case. She's fine. Are you fiddling with your mic?
Maybe?
Ow! That hurt.
You get
And
out
what
of
if
my
I
ear, please.
am?
Can you go my ear?
And what if I am?
Ow.
Ow!
Ow, it like hurt.
Oh.
Okay, time
Most
to...
of us is history.
Time to press.
Hold it.
So, what country were you living in then?
We were all living abroad, but that's why I have this accent. But after my parents
Jesus.
it was fun.
It all makes sense.
Emily!
I lived in Paris.
Puppy! Well, read your line.
After my parents were killed.
What?
It was a
And what?
it was a brutal civil war. Okay,
Okay.
she had to try to make her way back home alone.
I forgot that was the backstory. Civil War.
I did also forget this somehow.
I lost everything. I didn't even have any personal identification.
What kind of sub story is this? What do I do? Should I press her for details? Yeah. Like the American one? No, I don't.
American one.
I don't think that one, since I was out of the country.
It's been a while.
Witness, answer my question. I'll even repeat it for you. What country were you in?
She's so old. She's still the American.
She's so old.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was abroad.
Sorry.
Yeah, the American Civil War. She was there.
Edgeworth can't be giggling. Hold on.
Serious.
Chill.
Your
Yeah,
Honor.
feel it.
This
Focus in.
okay. This line of questioning
Dial it
is
in,
childish. I'm trying. What
Okay.
country she was in and how many languages she may speak are irrelevant here.
I would kind of like to know.
I just want to learn about her. Get to know her a little bit.
More?
What we're here to evaluate is whether this witness has any connection to this case.
I lived abroad ever since I was a little girl. That's why I could never have known Mr. Falls or Detective Hawthorne.
Yes, I think we've established that point.
Yes, indeed. Well then, shall we add what you've just stated to the official testimony?
Yes, please, Mr. Judge.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna press.
What are you thinking? What's going on?
I'm just pressing.
What's going
for
on in
now.
that head?
I'm just
What's going on in
thinking.
that beautiful
You didn't know
mind of
either.
yours?
I'm trying to find like, because we need to make a connection that she either was Dahlia or she knew Valerie and Terry. So I'm just trying to remember what I have. You didn't know either person. Are you certain of that?
Yes, I'm afraid I'm rather shy around people.
Just because I'm shy.
Doesn't mean I can't have fun.
Just because I'm shy doesn't mean I can't commit murder.
Just because I'm shy doesn't mean I can't perjury. Yay! Oh well, that can't be helped. Was she just agreeing with everything that comes out of her mouth? The first time we saw either of them was when they were on the bridge, correct?
Yes, it really was a coincidence. Well, college.
College. So what made you decide to go to Eagle Mountain anyway?
Oh, look at the flowers. I just love being outdoors, picnics, hiking, you know, that sort of thing.
You don't look like much of a hiker to me, but you do like a digger of oh my god. Mia. Mia. I know how you feel, but Mia, please. But Eagle Mountain is a 2-hour drive from here and no trains run through there. There are plenty of mountains that are closer and easier to get to.
Well, I went there once with the college hiking club. I fell in love with its stark, desolate beauty and its cold, yet romantic gloominess.
Didn't know you were such a goth. What?
The
By the way, what's the name of your college?
prosecution objects to any questions that involve the private life.
And why is that?
Why is that? I think that's kind of important.
All that matters is that she is a material witness to a crime. A witness doesn't need to respond to questions that are clearly malicious in intent.
Thank you! She's really gone too far.
Miss Faye, you're treading on thin ice here. I hardly said anything. Talk about sensitive. Perhaps, but your behavior that day was very suspicious. Not only have you contradicted yourself here in court, but you know things you shouldn't. For example, the scratches on the trunk of the car.
Well, that's...
Unfortunately, Miss Faye, your last statement proves nothing.
Oh, really? And why is that? They're so catty.
The witness came to the police station once to identify the suspect. It's entirely possible that, at that time, an officer showed her this photo.
That seems like a rather serious mistake.
At this point in his life, Edgeworth is a gay man who misogyny.
Yeah. He's got 100 in misogyny, 0 in swag.
0 in swag.
Yeah.
0 in swag. Can you read that?
And he still has my whole heart. I love this bitch.
Ha! It is a... Ha! That's the oldest trick in the prosecutor's book.
That's not fair.
That wicked inmate. I'll never be able to forget that horrible day. And what?
A grudge?
Well, the policewoman's testimony was crucial, wasn't it? Crucial in getting the defendant sentenced to death.
Yes, and that's precisely why he harbored such deep anger against her. How much anger, but there, so much anger that he forgot his own guilt.
My client has always maintained that he's innocent of those charges.
He seems rather forgetful. Your client, I mean. Not only did he forget about what he did, but he forgot about the poor policewoman as well.
What do you mean by that?
Your client. He forgot about what the detective looked like, right? It's too bad for her that he didn't forget about her testimony as well.
Well, she's right about that. Mr. Falls is kind of forgetful. I'm gonna press harder.
I almost, with this character, I wish they made her, like, too old, you know? Like,
What?
I almost wish that
Well,
they
I
made
just
her,
wish
like,
she was like in a.
like
I would wish she was in her
30.
mid-20s at
Yeah.
least.
I wish that they made her, like, 40 years old.
Oh, you would love that.
40 is a push.
I mean, I
No,
think
40,
Sky
but
was
she looks like that.
like
They do
that.
it, like, orphan style.
Jesus.
Where
That
she's
movie is
just, like,
crazy. Orphan, by the way. Can we talk
Everyone's
about Orphan for a second? That movie's crazy.
Can we please talk about
I can't
Orphan?
talk about Orphan because I've never heard of this movie. What are you talking about?
Oh.
It's crazy.
One of the
What?
one of the
What does that
crazier
mean?
horror movies out there, to be honest. Like,
It's so crazy.
Okay.
it's so crazy. We'll have to. So,
What?
I mean, I kind of want to talk about it, but it's also like a major spoiler if you haven't seen it. But it's just so crazy.
Okay. Neat. I tried to do a thumbs up, but I'm wearing my
We'll
wrist
just-
brace, so I
we'll-
couldn't.
I'm thinking
We'll
whether
just
we
put a
should
pin in
show it
that.
to Meepy or just talk about it.
Oh god, Orphan.
Orphan. Where the basis of Orphan is basically just like, what if a like very adult woman just looked like a child and got adopted into a family
Okay.
It
Okay.
kills them.
and kills them?
Okay. This makes sense to me.
Yeah. You said you forgot what detective looked like. What did you mean by that?
Well, he couldn't tell who she was without some kind of identification, right?
How do you know?
Well, we talked about it, so.
Quite right. That's why the victim was wearing a scarf as identification.
Why, if I had been wearing a white scarf that day, then he probably would have tried to kill me.
That's true. He's clearly a bitter man. This is bad. Mr. Fall's reputation just keeps getting worse and worse. Sometimes it's best not to poke too deep. What should I do with that last statement?
I don't know. IDK.
No.
IDK!
IDK.
I'll add it.
Uncle Ben, what happened?
Your Honor, what the
Talia,
witness
what
just
happened?
said was tremendously
IDK.
important. I'd like it added to the official testimony.
The prosecution has no objections. Sorry, someone texted me.
Oh, that's okay.
After all, the defendant is a killer, and a mentally unbalanced one at that. What the fuck, Edgeworth?
Hold
That
on, I also
testimony
got
only
text.
helps to further prove that point. What did you just say?
Somebody's also texting me right now while I'm streaming, and they know.
Everyone
Okay.
stop texting us.
Stop
forever.
texting us. Well, I'm gonna reply.
Okay.
Brief texting intermission.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone, this is your time to check your phone, I guess.
Okay, I'll check my phone. Nothing's going
Okay,
on.
there we go. How to reset RNG in the description, Google. You could have Googled it! It's the messaging me! I wrote it to you, by the way.
Jesus.
You read that, right?
I read the
Yeah.
line. Yes.
No, that's not why I... Enough. Witness, if you would.
My pleasure, Mr. Judge.
I think Edgeworth just finds her big, wet eyes scary.
I
I think he's
think
scared
so.
of her.
He is scared of women in general, so...
He is scared of women. That's canon and true.
That's true.
Hi, Butter.
Hi.
Boing.
It's doing well, you
Hi.
know. It's going well. It's a case.
I love this game. I love this game. This case is pissing me off, but I love this game.
Also,
Hi,
yeah,
Butter.
the fact that they're excusing the behavior by like
Yeah.
the
The way
quote-unquote
the,
childish mental
yeah.
behavior is also just kind of like, are you being?
I don't like
This-
this.
I don't like it.
I like this case. I like this case for the fact that it establishes more about Dahlia as a character and
Yeah.
also Mia's here. I fucking love both of them. And also Edgeworth is here.
Yeah,
I love
Edgeworth
him.
is here.
My horrible favorite character. But the combo of like ableism, pedophilia, and
Yeah.
misogyny is like the combination of those three aspects.
It like
terrible,
hurts
horrible.
my brain,
I
like
hate it.
everything all at once. You knew
Yeah,
about that?
everything
incident?
everywhere all at once.
Yeah. Weren't you out of the country until the year before last?
Well, I saw reports about the escaped convict on the news. They had an in-depth report about his whole life history. His whole history.
So you're still living abroad 5 years ago, is that right?
Yes.
I can't let her get away with these lies.
Listen to me. She's neck deep in this whole thing. Somehow you're going to have to get her to show the court her true self.
It's okay because once we get through this, we're gonna get to the last case of this game, which fucking rules. I
Yeah.
love every part of it.
The
so-
last case is fucking
Let's go.
amazing. Because they thought that was it,
Wow.
so they really pulled all the stops. What do you mean by lucky?
Well, it's February now.
It is!
Yep.
Welcome, it's February!
It's
It's February. Happy
February.
February, everyone.
Hey, before Valentine's Day comes around,
Happy
blushes.
February.
Tucks
Does
hair
anyone
behind
want
the
to
ear.
that they have a crush on me?
Actually, don't. That would be kind of awkward.
Yeah, that would be weird. before Valentine's Day, nobody admit they have a crush on me.
Before Valentine's Day, please keep that shit to yourself.
Let me know. You could tell me. It's okay.
Everyone, yeah, just tell Sky.
Tell
So I
Sky.
can know.
Yeah.
Just tell me your secrets. It doesn't have to be a crush on me. It could be a crush on anybody.
Oh,
and I
if it's a
will
crush on
listen.
somebody else, do tell me, by all means.
Fucking tell me now.
I'm nosy.
If I had
I want to know
accidentally
other people's
wanted
business.
it, like he said.
Then you yourself might have been killed.
Did we just talk about this?
That would have been a terrible loss for this world.
Bro.
What are we doing to our beautiful queens?
What are we doing to our beautiful queens? Ha! Looks like you pressed too hard this
happening.
time, kitten.
Mr. Armando.
Keep looking around, and you're going to lose sight of the finish line. Justice is blind, but she's not deaf. Sometimes you have to know when to not talk. When not to talk.
Okay. Kidnapping.
You know, kidnapping.
Bing. Bing, bing.
But how would they know? Well, no, really.
What?
Because like
Say what's in your mind.
it was a murder. Like that much is known to the public. I'm not sure people knew about the like ransom thing.
Mm.
Maybe
But
could I
she's
get
also-
could I get a beautiful hint? Because I'm a little lost.
You got a new statement on the testimony, right?
Yeah. 2 actually. But
Got it.
uh,
Oh, you got 2?
yeah, there was one with the like I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a scarf, and another one was naturally I didn't know either the victim or the defendant thing.
Mhm.
This one.
Well, do you want me to tell you what you want me to just tell you?
Yeah.
I'm bad at. I love being the keeper of the guide. I'm bad at thinking of hints.
Yeah. No, just tell me.
I guess I'm lucky that I wasn't wearing a white scarf. Got.
Mm-hmm. And
Do you want me to tell you what to present?
Yeah. Is it the note?
Yeah. The scarf or the note.
Okay. I guess I'll find out why. It's true. Mr. Falls did give instructions to Valerie Hawthorne about
I
their meeting.
love cheating. I love being
Yeah.
here to help you cheat.
The note that she left said, "Wear white scarf for identification." Because I think it wouldn't be that much. It wouldn't hold that much water right now because she's heard us talk about this at length in court. So her knowing about
Yeah.
this is not super weird. Yes. What about it? Isn't it obvious? Doesn't it strike you as odd? That note was a secret piece of evidence. How is it that the witness knows about it? We talked about this in court. We like literally talk about this.
Was she here though? When we talked about it?
I
Was she here
think
yet?
so. Yeah.
I don't know if she was here yet when we did the whole scarf business.
But she mentioned like dropping the scarf and everything. That's when she must have dropped the scarf when we were putting the body in the car. So stuff like that.
Okay.
Order. It is odd, isn't it? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, did you show top secret evidence to the witness?
Your Honor, I certainly never gave anyone permission to do such a thing.
In that case, the only way
voice is
the
dying.
witness could know about
Just a moment. Of course I didn't know about the note. It's just, I saw it when it happened with my own eyes. When the victim went to see the killer.
Would you guys get
Jesus,
mad at me if I went to go make
woman.
tea?
I have to use the bathroom.
Okay, we can take a little break very quickly. I could grab a
Let's take a little
snack.
breaky.
Oh.
Let's
Oh, okay.
Okay,
all take a break.
okay, while the break goes on, I'm gonna give you guys shrews, okay? You can watch shrew facts.
I was reading
What's
that
your-
Edgeworth line and I felt my throat be like, what the fuck are you doing to me?
Okay, go. Shrew's playing.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, I also went to get it. I dropped my phone. I also went to get a snack. You think I'm going against your picture for the like that? No, not at all. I think you can draw her however you want. I grabbed a single piece of smoked salmon. What did you learn, guys? Goodbye. I love true facts. I'm gonna bring the music back, okay? Ugh.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I grabbed a
What's it?
slice of smoked salmon.
I got an apple and a banana.
That's a lot of snacks. I also have water. Ow. Just banged my knee on my desk.
Nice one.
Ow. Show
Why-
my head. Sorry, a
For one second, I was
missile
like-
flew over. They're killing me! Ow! Blow me up forever. Ooh. He might take a minute, so. How you doing, Sky? What are your plans for tomorrow, for the weekend?
Well, it is Saturday at 4 p.m.
Yeah.
So I have to do one homework thing. Tomorrow, I think me and Meepy are gonna watch Merlin and hopefully Splash. If things go right.
Can't stand the fucking, like, mirror picture you keep sending of the Merlin, like, blonde guy. He looks so fucked
It's my
up.
favorite. It's so funny.
I feel like my only, like,
I love that
exposure to
thing.
Merlin is through YouTube, which is really funny.
I love
I've only
Merlin.
seen, like, 2 episodes. All I remember is the bad CGI dragon.
Oh yeah, the dragon.
The absolutely terrible
John
dragon.
Yeah,
Looks like shit.
I love Merlin so much. He's my best friend.
How far are you guys in?
Me and Meepy hate it. We're like season 4 out of season 5.
Jesus. It had that many seasons?
Yeah. At the point that we're at is really not good, so we just live in our own heads and just make jokes
Okay.
as things are happening.
I hear the, like, bad... The last bit is really, really bad. Out of nowhere. No fantasy show
So
is
just
complete about a bad
slowly-
CGI dragon. That's true. The Witcher, like, the Polish Witcher movie, not the show that they're doing currently, but, like, original Polish movies that they did for The Witcher, based on the books. They have so much, like, bad CGI monsters, including a really bad CGI dragon, and it's awesome.
You need it. It's so necessary.
If anybody likes, like, bad CGI, like, fantasy fiction, I recommend. I'm pretty sure those are subbed, like the old Witcher movies that we did in the show. So if you're interested in stuff like that, I recommend looking it up. It's pretty fun. Just, Poland did not have a lot of budget for shit like, you know, impressive CGI in movies or shows, until, like, we got out of, you know, the whole Soviet situation. So it makes
it had a direct correlation.
it kind of did, because, like, we did not have a very strong economy or budget for most things, so
But you guys
we
had
kind
a
of
lot
have different
lot of heart.
priorities.
You had a lot of heart.
We did, though, is the thing. We did put out good movies that were not just, like, you know, like, technically as impressive as the West's, so.
That's the thing.
But the scripts and writing itself, I feel like we have a lot of movies that are, like, very strong in that regard. So,
Do you have a favorite Polish movie?
a favorite Polish movie? That's a difficult question. Hold on, I have to remember who
Call me
directed the
mine.
movie I I'm thinking about. One of the classics is, Vesela, otherwise known as The Wedding. I'm gonna check if it has an English. Yeah, it's just The Wedding in English by Smarzowski. It's based on a novel in a way as well. It's one of the classics. And just kind of like we really like dark Poles like dark comedies, so it's one of those. And it's like it's like a commentary on Polish society at the time. A little bit.
Did you ever talk about when we went to Canada together and the border guy was
yeah.
about...
I think we've talked about this, but when I was crossing the Canadian border with Sky, and I was showing like my passport and identification, the border control guy gave us no trouble strictly because he really liked Poland. Apparently, he was like, "Oh, I love Poland.
Exactly.
I went to Gdańsk. Gdańsk is like the pearl of Europe." And I was like, "Oh,
we were both really nervous."
Yeah, I was really nervous.
It's like going into another country is stressful, so it was really funny when
we just did not experience any like
as soon as
sorry,
you had your passport,
micro affection. Sorry,
micro affection. Okay.
Micro affection, yeah. So it was like as soon as he like looked at me and was like, "Why haven't you gone to Poland?" I was like, okay, we're good.
We're good. We're on track.
Like, we're gonna be great.
And then we were going back. All the cars were being searched, but they skipped hours for some reason.
Yeah. They're just like, "Yep, you're good," because we were just like, "Hello, here's our documents. Here's what we're doing." We gave exact dates on when you're leaving, like everything, and they're like, "Yeah, okay, goodbye."
It's so easy.
It was fun.
We could have smuggled anything. We just said, "Nah, we don't have anything."
We had all of Tori's stuff, though.
Yeah, we did. Tori left all his shit in our car, and we crossed the border.
Yeah, her Nintendo Switch.
Anyway,
it was mine for a while.
Are we all locked in?
Yeah,
I have tea, and I also grabbed myself like some.
Okay, awesome.
A snack.
Yeah,
so I might be chewing.
I heard a little rustle.
Sorry.
It's okay. No, it's okay.
Well, I'm eating like an apple.
Sorry, I know you're mad at me.
That's why.
We don't have any fruit.
I suppose that makes sense. Come on, Mia. You can't let her weasel out of it that easily. Witness, sorry, but your explanation is going to work here.
Sorry.
But why? It's true. That is what I saw.
Impossible. There's no way you could have seen the victim use a white scarf to signal him. Is it
what's up? Banana.
Help.
What's up?
Is it a crime photo?
What's up?
Yes or no?
Hold on. I've like lost where you are on the guide. I'm sorry. I went to get tea and I've
just check. It's like white scarf to signal him. White scarf to signal him.
White scarf to signal him. Send the scarf to the victims. No, the scarf just.
It's like right after our contradiction, so it should be very close to where we left off.
Edgeworth wants to know why Melissa mistook it for white. Present the victim's note. That's what it's telling me after you presented the scarf or the victim's note on the statement.
So I have to present it again?
No, it says Edgeworth wants to know why Melissa mistook it for white. Present the victim's note.
He didn't ask me that.
He didn't ask you that.
I think that's...
I don't know.
Oh my god, can you link me the guide for a second?
IDK, I've like lost weight. Yeah, because you presented the scarf or the victim's note on, I guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a white
Yes.
scarf, right?
Yeah.
The next thing it says to do after that is Edgeworth is to present the victim's note to explain why Melissa.
Oh, it's because the scarf isn't quite white. I guess.
It's kind of blue.
You've said
Take
several
that.
times in your testimony that the victim was wearing a scarf.
I was.
A white scarf, correct?
I'm confused.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Is something wrong?
That's what I'd like to know, Miss Foster. Have a look at this. It's the victim's scarf.
Ah, sorry, there's a banana in my mouth.
I'm sure people would disagree about what to call this color. However, it certainly is not white. You knew what the note said.
She knew contents of the note.
No. It says,
No.
wear white scarf for identification. That's the reason why you said it was white. It's okay.
No.
You guys are not in it. Well, Miss Foster?
No!
He's still screaming.
I did it.
You did it. Order, order, order! Mr. Edgeworth, I'm waiting for an explanation.
I like the way you read that one.
Thank you.
Mr.
Quite
Edward,
sure
I'm
this note
waiting
wasn't
for an
leaked to the public.
explanation.
What? What are you saying?
I read my line. I'm quite sure this note wasn't leaked to the public.
Okay, no. I wasn't sure if Scott was saying something of substance.
No.
I
Never.
wasn't sure.
Never.
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 I wasn't sure if Sky was saying something of substance or just some bullshit like usual.
It's
Had to
all
make
some
sure.
bullshit.
And yet, this witness knew exactly what the note said. At the
That
time
is
of the
a little
murder, the number of people that knew were quite limited. Terry Falls is one, the person who wrote the note, Valerie Hawthorne, is another, and finally, one more person. Did you say one more person?
That's right. A person that no one would have suspected.
I think somebody has a banana in their mouth.
Have you figured it out, kitten?
Yup. The third person that knew the contents of the
she would
note
not fucking
was...
hee-hee.
She would not fucking hee-hee. Oh, we have that now.
You do.
Well, it's her,
But,
right? Like,
Yeah, but
but I have to present it as Dahlia because it was mentioned in the note.
it hasn't been proven that she's Dahlia yet.
And that person is Dahlia Hawthorne. Dahlia Hawthorne? I've never heard that name before. Look at the victim's note. This is what it says. Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time. There is her name right there. What's this? So who's this person? This Dahlia Hawthorne?
Sorry. Faye must be desperate, trying to bring the dead back to life.
Oh, you broke up a little big time, my friend.
Fuck! Miss Faye must be desperate if she's trying to bring the dead back to life.
Awesome. The dead? A
Dahlia
ghost?
Hawthorne was the victim.
Ghost.
Go! Dahlia Hawthorne was a ghost. Dahlia Hawthorne was the victim's deceased younger sister. She was killed in a crime 5 years ago.
Killed in a crime? You don't mean?
Killed in a crime.
That tends to happen. Killed in a murder.
Yes. She was kidnapped and killed by Terry Falls.
You said she was killed, but was she really?
What are you implying?
Of course, people thought she had died 5 years ago, when she fell off of Dusky Bridge and was lost in the Eagle River. However, her corpse was never found.
She was declared legally dead 5 years ago. As far as the law is concerned, Dahlia Hawthorne is officially dead.
But the facts remain that her body was never recovered. Dahlia Hawthorne was 14 years old 5 years ago. If she were still alive, she would be 19 now. Melissa Foster, I believe that's the same age you are.
Even you couldn't... Miss Faye, you're not saying...
But I am. That's precisely what I'm saying. This witness before us is the girl that was kidnapped and killed 5 years ago. This girl is in fact Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. What?
What?
Ha!
Scott,
Nice work. Ha! Nice work. That is like tossing a grenade into a 3-alarm fire.
Why is he small again?
it's like whenever
Why is he shrinking?
you have to you get shy. It's you do that
shy.
Shrink ray!
Shy.
Shrink ray!
I'm shy. I'm shy. Well, at least you can tie all the loose ends together. You're nothing but a hit-and-run arsonist.
I understand. If I can expose her true nature, I can turn this whole case on its head. Now is my chance to make Mr. Edgeworth squirm!
Ew. Yuck. Squirm? Why?
Witness, just who are you anyway?
I'm...
I didn't think it'd come to this. That's enough. You don't have to say any more, witness.
Yes, I understand.
What? Mr. Edgeworth, explain yourself.
Your Honor, I have an admission to make. I honestly never thought the defense would pursue this matter this far.
You don't mean...
Yes. The prosecutor's office isn't filled with fools, you know. Naturally, we conduct full background checks on all of our witnesses.
What did he say?
Huh. Looks like the kid knew. He knew her true identity from the get-go.
No way. But then why?
If you hadn't revealed her secret, he wasn't going to say anything about it.
Are you gonna say she was in witness protection or something? No, they were just
She was
withholding information for funsies, as they tend to do in this court.
Just for fun. All he wanted was her testimony, so he made a little trade.
Let me introduce you to the victim's younger sister, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
But, I thought she died 5 years ago.
We thought so as well, but, well, as you can see...
Why? Why did she hide her identity for 5 years?
That has nothing to do with the current case. She was merely an accidental witness to a crime.
Accidental? I don't believe that for a minute. For the last 5 years, she's been playing the role of victim. And now we find her acting suspiciously at another murder scene.
Really, Miss Faye, your strategy is clearly obvious. You're trying to pin your client's crime on an innocent witness in order to win. At any cost.
How dare you?
Please, let us take a moment to think. 5 years ago, this girl was kidnapped and nearly killed. But even worse than that, 5 years later, Dahlia Hawthorne lost something much more precious. Her big sister. Miss Faye must be insane to even suggest that she murdered her.
What? What?
What?
What? I'm inclined to agree with the prosecutor's logic. Miss Faye, do you have any evidence to back up your assertion? What possible reason would this witness have for killing her beloved sister? Well, you see, I thought I was winning, but somehow he's turned it around on me.
Ha!
Really had to think about that one.
I think you need a little push in the right direction, kitten. Who's saying this?
He's yelling that.
The defense is prepared to present evidence supporting our claim.
Dude, we're all standing within like 5 feet of each other.
Yeah,
You don't have to yell
yeah,
like
don't
that.
yell like that, bro. That wasn't me. It was this guy, this crazy coffee addict.
Objection.
No objection.
I
I think we've heard enough empty threats from you.
Sneeze.
I think we've heard enough empty threats from you, old man. He's like 7 years older than
Yeah,
you. Shut
just
the
grow
fuck up.
up. So
What makes you
annoying.
think they're empty, boy?
Because your protege looks like she's sweating bullets.
I am sweating bullets.
You think you're a tough spot, huh?
Of course, aren't I?
No. You just arrived at the moment of truth, that's all. Whether you win or lose, that's up to you.
Up to me.
Sigh. The rashness of youth. How charming.
Again, you're younger now. I can't stand him.
He's 20 years old!
So annoying. I love him.
He's a baby!
This coming from someone younger than me. That's what I'm saying.
Did you guys
Now then.
hear
Melissa gets
Yeah,
it.
we did.
one bark?
Let's not waste any more time. Miss Faye. Well, it's more than one now. What motive would this witness have for murdering her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne? I mean, it's the no, right?
Yeah.
The whole truth must come out.
The whole truth must come out.
Are you doing of agreement or of not quite?
I'm not.
Yeah. What else would it be?
The story starts after Terry Falls escaped. He called Valerie.
I feel like sometimes you've got to make a decision with.
I mean, I'm kind of like I feel bad when I'm stupid. I don't like being.
You gotta let
know.
go.
It's not
You gotta
stupid.
let go.
I get things wrong in these games all the time. You're
Weh.
good.
I
gotta
feel like
let go.
sometimes I'm like overthinking something that's super obvious, you know? Because this game fucks with my brain a little bit. He called Valerie and
Yeah,
told
no, I
her
get
he
it.
wanted to meet. This is the note she left. It says, "Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time the whole truth must come out." Valerie Hawthorne gave Dahlia a warning. She told her she was going to reveal to the world the whole truth. The whole truth. There was a dangerously important secret between Valerie and Dahlia. That's the reason Dahlia felt she had to kill Valerie. To keep her mouth shut permanently.
Objection.
Objection.
A terrific story, Miss Faye. If you like fiction, that is.
Objection.
Objection.
Enlighten the court, Miss Faye. What was the secret that was so important? Where's your evidence?
Yeah?
Dahlia. Jesus.
Jesus Christ, man. Did you need like a second?
Dahlia and the thing. Dahlia
You're doing so well.
and Valerie Hawthorne and Terry Falls.
There you go.
I'm sorry.
No, not more.
We're sorry, man.
There's only one
This guy, I don't want to
extra
discourage you. Or not. I don't want to discourage you. It's just objectively funny. I'm sorry.
shy. I'm shy.
I love you. I love you. You're
so
doing
much.
so good.
I'm shy and I'm learning.
They were born yesterday.
I was born yesterday. I'm brand new to this world.
Sky just left their BB tank. It's, you know, give them a minute.
I did.
Yeah. Bibi. Bibi. Bibi.
I was just there.
Bibi.
It's okay, BB.
Bibi.
Okay. Did you read this, my friend?
I did.
Okay. Oh yes, I know this secret. Your Honor, the defense would like to request further testimony. What testimony? Regarding the kidnapping 5 years ago, we believe it will explain a lot of things, such as the nature of the important secret between the Hawthorne sisters. Very well, I'll grant your request for further testimony. I know it will be painful for you, but can...
What? Oh, typo. But can enlighten us.
Yeah, can enlighten us once more? I
hope someone got fired.
I hope someone got fired for this.
Yes, I'll try, Mr. Judge.
Putting on the old charm one more time, Dahlia. But this will be the last time you hide behind your womanly lies. You woman, you girl.
Girl moment.
Girl moment.
5 years ago, I was kidnapped by Dr. Falls.
Doctor?
Mr. Jesus!
He's a doctor now.
He's a doctor now. Hey, congratulations, man. That takes a lot of work.
I don't even know what's happening. What effect has taken over me?
Sky,
A curse
it's
has
okay.
befallen thee.
You could.
The ransom price was a raw diamond. My sister Valerie brought it to the bridge. Oh shit! I forgot the voice.
What?
What
What is going on with
Jesus.
you?
Valerie brought it to the bridge.
You sound insane. What's happening?
We're losing them.
Mr. Falls in the arm.
How many times are we gonna see this? That's when Mr. Falls tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. I survived, but I was afraid I might be kidnapped again for my family's money. So I decided to change my stream frozen help identity and start a new life.
The kidnapping left her emotionally scarred. With her sister's help, she left the Hawthorne family and started all over again. And we're to believe after all that she murdered her sister? Preposterous.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Miss Faye? Yes, Your Honor. As you've heard, the witness is still traumatized from the kidnapping. I'll ask you again to be extremely gentle in your cross-examination. Mr. Edgeworth got the jump on me again.
Ha. If we're not allowed to fight, then let's twist some arms. Listen up, we've still got that info, that ace up our sleeve. That is cheating!
What info?
Come on, kitten. Don't say you've forgotten already. The fact that the kidnapping 5 years ago was staged.
That's right. It was a fake kidnapping. Terry Falls told us that in the lobby.
Do anything she says. Anything Dahlia says.
What you're saying is that the kidnapping 5 years ago was planned by.
Yeah, you, Dahlia, and Valerie too. Whoa.
Whoa.
Sorry, did you hear that? I'm taking off my wrist brace.
Yes.
Did we hear that? it was so loud.
That was very
Yeah.
loud.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was taking off my wrist brace. I'm sorry. It was sticking into my hand. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's just Velcro is very loud, I guess. I suppose. Yes, that's it. The fake kidnapping is your best shot, Mia. That's her secret. Okay. Skylar locked in. I'm gonna be talking with you for a second.
Okay. Okay, I'm in.
Did you and Mr. Falls have a relationship?
Yes, as a tutor.
You were tutoring him? Mr. Falls?
No, of course not. Don't be ridiculous. He has his doctorate. Mr. Falls came to the house to tutor me.
This is fucked, by the way. That makes sense.
This is fucked up.
5 years ago, she was only 14.
This sucks. He probably came up with the kidnapping plan during that time. Hawthorns are in the jewelry trade and are quite wealthy.
Quite a clever fellow, that Mr. Falls. Did I hear him right? Did he just call Mr. Falls a clever fellow?
I would call him an adult who's responsible for his actions.
Yeah. I heard the diamond is valued in the neighborhood of $2 million. $2 million?
Whoa.
It was still uncut, so it was about the size of a pint of milk.
That's a strange
Milk
way to
mention.
put it. Milk mention.
Milk mention.
A $2 million pint of milk. I don't know what to think about that.
The defendant demanded that her sister, Valerie, make the exchange. Not as a detective, of course, but as an individual.
By the way, I want to ask you, Mr. Edgeworth, why do you think he wanted to make the exchange up there on that mountain? If he ever got surrounded, it would be hard to escape.
There's one thing a kidnapper wants to prevent, and that's police involvement. In a place like that, it would be easy to tell if he was being followed. With only one entrance to the mountain, he was ensuring his safety.
What a wickedly clever man that Mr. Falls is.
Yeah, right. It was all your plan.
Anyway, Valerie brought the diamond and the mountain. And...
Anyway.
Anyway. That was a dangerous thing to do, considering you were being held hostage.
It would have been so easy
Yes.
to make Terry the main villain here.
Valer, oh yeah.
But actually, that saved my life.
What do you mean?
You see, Mr. Falls was holding a knife in his right hand. Somehow, I just knew he was going to use it. I knew he was going to use that knife to kill me. Oh no! That's why my sister shot him. It was to save me.
I'd like to hear more about what happened right at that moment.
Well, when Mr. Falls was shot in the right arm, he let go of me.
That's his. Wait.
I was dazed. I turned to try to run away, but
It looks like he's holding onto her with his left arm, but okay. I won't say nothing.
I don't think it will
I
matter
was
that
dazed.
much.
I turned to try and run away, but Mr. Falls turned to grab me as well. As I ran up past, he and I locked eyes for a second, and he gave me a large, bloodthirsty grin.
Bloodthirsty grin. Oh.
And in the next instant...
I advise the court to remember that the river is 18 feet deep and incredibly swift.
I was a strong swimmer, but I was knocked out. When I came to, I'd been carried away by the river to a strange place. I never forget that day. The crumbling bridge, nowhere to run. Then just one little shove from behind, that was it. Before my sister could catch me, I fell into the river.
And that's why you hid your identity?
Yes! I only told my sister.
Valerie Hawthorne, eh?
Yes, she is the one who knew about me.
Meanwhile, legally, this witness has been deceased for 5 years.
I didn't ever want something like that to happen to me again.
And that new identity was Melissa Foster, right?
Yes, my sister helped me get the official paperwork taken care of.
That makes sense. Without an insider's help, doing all of that paperwork would have been impossible.
She was the only person left in the world I could count on. And you think I killed her? There's no way I could.
It's the moment of truth for this witness, too. Once the truth about this staged kidnapping comes out, everyone in the court will know how much of a
Jesus. Really?
19.
Holy shit.
About this line. Oh my god.
God, this court has it
Fucking
all.
Jezebel of all things. That shit is so fucking funny.
Jezebel. This fucking broad. Like,
I love
Jesus.
this game. I love this game.
This fucking stupid ass game, man. I've just got to prove that kidnapping was a hoax. Okay. The ransom piece price was a raw diamond. My sister Valerie brought it to the bridge. After she made the exchange, she shot Mr. Falls in the arm. That's when Mr. Falls tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. I survived, but I was afraid I might be kidnapped again for my family's money. So I decided to change my identity to a new life. Lost to Eagle River 5 years ago. I don't know.
Look at her fourth statement.
Fourth? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's when Mr. Falls tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. Oh, and the diamond? No.
It's something. There's something you can present here.
Is it the bridge again?
It's to do with the bridge.
Is it because it was unchanged for 5 years?
No. Check it. Look at the map again. Shove me off the bridge from behind.
Wouldn't she have fallen off to the rocks then? So there.
Yes, she would.
Okay. This time I had no fucking clue what they wanted from me, so.
That would not be survivable
Yeah.
for a human being.
Yeah. You say that Mr. Falls pushed you into the Eagle River. However, that's hard to believe.
But it's true. I felt a push on my back. I'm certain of it. It was Mr. Falls.
I'm sorry. I guess I wasn't clear enough. I shouldn't have said that's hard to believe. I should have said that's impossible.
Impossible?
I asked the court to recall the condition of Dusky Bridge, now and 5 years ago. That bridge hasn't changed one bit in these last 5 years. If someone had pushed you from behind as you have claimed, instead of being carried away by the river, you would have been smashed by the bedrock below. A most certain death. Do you understand now, Dahlia Hawthorne? The very notion that my client pushed you from behind is impossible.
Your Honor, this event occurred 5 years ago. Why, for all we know, the water level in the river might have been higher back. I read that so weird.
But it's 40 feet from the bridge to the river. A small change in the water level wouldn't have made a difference.
Ugh! Ugh!
You're right. If the events occurred just as the witnesses testified, then the defendant could have pushed the witness into the river. Young lady, what is the meaning of this?
You see,
Just a moment, Your Honor.
I love this sprite. When he's like ugly.
He's always ugly. It's true that the witness testified that the defendant pushed her into the river. However, she never stated that she fell from the back end of the bridge.
What? What do you mean?
After being shot in the arm, it's plausible that Mr. Falls panicked. Therefore, he could have unwittingly pushed her off the side of the bridge.
If that's true, she would have fallen into the river. Well, Miss Hawthorne, is Mr. Edgeworth's explanation correct?
Now that you mention it, I do remember now when I fell off the bridge. My skirt got caught on one of the bridge side wires.
You can't be serious. Order in the court.
It seems Miss Faye's assault has finally reached its conclusion.
Not now, Mia. This is no time to retreat. Unfortunately for you, this is just the start of Mrs. Faye's assault.
What?
I believe your reasoning went something like this, Mr. Edgeworth. After being shot in the arm, it's plausible that Mr. Falls panicked. Therefore, he could have unwittingly pushed her off the side of the bridge. However, once again I'm forced to say, that's impossible.
Ridiculous. What's so impossible about it?
Because your flawed logic contradicts the court record. It does.
It does.
It does.
It does indeed.
Yeah, they're only open till like 3 to 12.
Don't overthink this one.
3 to 12.
Is it the diamond?
No. Look at some pictures of the bridge.
Oh my god, okay, Jesus. Oh, it's way too tall?
Yeah.
Okay. Your Honor,
So I was like, don't overthink this one. This
Yeah.
one's stupid.
all of the answers are right here in this photo. Take a look at the wires supporting both sides of the bridge. They extend up to about 5 feet of the ground. It would be impossible to push someone off from there.
God, this music makes me so fucking hyped though.
I love this music.
But let's remember the size and strength of the defendant. Wires like this wouldn't be a problem for him. He could have easily picked up a 14-year-old girl and thrown her over.
So young and already so forgetful, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Falls had been shot in the right arm. Oh, and more importantly, Valerie Hawthorne had her gun trained on him at point-blank range.
Ugh.
Ugh.
So,
Ugh.
Mr. Falls throwing the witness off the bridge, that is clearly impossible. I love when women make Edgeworth scrim.
I know. Gwa.
Quack quack.
Gwa gwa.
Order!
Quack, quack,
Order! What is the meaning of this?
quack, quack.
Dahlia Hawthorne. Quack quack! You jumped into the Eagle River intentionally. What? How do you have that?
What was that?
When did you put that in?
What do you mean by such a ridiculous? What? Gwa gwa?
No, I heard a tiger for a second.
Oh.
I heard the tiger as well.
Yes, it's ridiculous. Where
I
is
think the tiger was in the game. I didn't do that.
Oh, really? I thought that was a
Yeah.
soundboard.
What's that?
No, I just did gwa gwa.
What is it?
It's a new like drink with Mio thing.
Is
Oh, I
Cole
like
here?
that.
It's raspberry tea.
That tastes good. Will you say hi to my friend?
Such an
Oh.
intense moment in the game.
And Cole is just like, hi. With a...
Which one?
Huh?
Which ones?
Milk and you never met that, but Milk's here.
Okay, well, okay, hi.
Yay! I got
Let's
hi! Yay!
Milk saw your
Two of your friends!
Milk saw your tweet about you spilling milk all over your computer, needing to get a new one.
Yeah, I remember she liked it.
Oh.
Like, she was the first person to like that
That was the only tweet of his I liked.
tweet. 3 minutes later, she was the first one to like it.
Listen, I see milk, I'm there.
She has like the search and it's just any tweet that has the word milk in it.
Yeah! I got a nose for it.
Put him on blast.
Get
Put
him.
him on blast.
Man,
Put your ass on blast.
I did not remember that was like A tweet posted 3 minutes ago, to be fair.
3 minutes later.
Got.
Sky?
My sister's here to help
Okay.
me. Get a gun and handcuffs. She could have saved me.
I need to close my door. My door won't close.
Awesome. Jumping into the raging river like that would have been suicide.
Perhaps, but still, that's exactly what you did. You were probably confident that you could handle the swift current. But even more so, the witness had a much more compelling reason for jumping into the
Reason.
river. Sorry, I was looking at river while reading reason.
Oh? Then what was it? What was so important that she jumped into the river?
And now the diamond. The witness is still alive. This fact alone explains everything. This is why she risked her life by jumping into the rapids of the Eagle River. The diamond. 5 years ago, something else disappeared along with Dahlia that day. The item that Valerie brought up to the mountain with her. The $2 million diamond.
Ah! No. It can't be.
Yes, Dahlia had it all planned from the beginning. The $2 million. She was going to keep it all for herself. She forced Mr. Falls to help her fake the kidnapping.
Hello? Whoa! Thank you. My mom gave me a sandwich.
That was so sweet.
At the last minute, she betrayed him and threw herself into the river. With the ransom tucked away safely in her backpack. Oh, I love this sprite.
Why, that's simply ridiculous.
It's shrimply ridiculous.
Order,
That's
order,
shrimply
order.
ridiculous. Your Honor, 5 years ago, the witness was only 14 years old. Do you really think a 14-year-old is capable of such a demonic plan?
Demonic.
Have you met a 14-year-old?
No, that's why the adults in her life are responsible.
This woman is a demon. Oh boy. And there was...
Love this sprite, though.
I love this sprite. This sprite is so awesome.
I love you, Dahlia.
I love you, Dahlia. Dahlia, I understand you. You did...
Dahlia, I get it.
Dahlia,
Me.
you did everything wrong. I still think you're the best. I support
I
your
still
wrongs.
love you so much.
And there was one more person who helped make a demon out of her. Her sister, Valerie Hawthorne. You mean the victim was involved in the kidnapping plot as well?
But she was a detective then. You're saying she participated in her sister's kidnapping?
Precisely. I'm sure that it weighed heavily on her conscience for the past 5 years. This is the sole reason behind the victim's murder. What do you mean by that? On the day of the murder, after receiving the phone call from Mr. Falls, Valerie called her sister, Dahlia. And then she told her what she was planning to do. Planning to do?
She was going to tell the whole truth, as she wrote in her note.
That is what sealed Valerie Hawthorne's fate. The crunching? Is it a grilled sandwich?
That's why Dahlia's looking
There's a
away.
side of
She's having a snack.
He's having a snack.
It's some chips.
Oh, it's chips. I thought you got a sandwich.
She's been standing. She's been at the witness stand for a while. She's getting hungry.
That
And peppish.
It's
I have
when-
a sandwich and some chips.
okay, I see.
As a little side.
That is when you hatched your demonic plan to kill two birds with one stone. A plan that would ensure neither of your accomplices to the kidnapping would talk. And that is why you killed your sister, Valerie Hawthorne.
Gah.
Go.
Hee
Crunch, crunch. Hee
hee. Hee
Who is that? Laughing at a time like this?
Forgive me. There's so much in my mouth.
Oh my god.
It's just hilarious.
Witness? Is that you?
You amuse me, woman. Miss Mia Fey. You can certainly weave an exciting tale. Naturally, you have the evidence to back it up, don't you?
Evidence?
I keep like taking a bite.
I mean,
when
we're
my
in the middle of
line
the
is.
conversation, bro. That's on you.
I'm
yeah.
kidnapping, of course. Not at 14, I plotted with Mr. Falls and my sister.
Not the eating noises.
Man. Well,
And one more thing. What happened to the $2 million diamond? If you can't provide evidence, at least to show that. To at least show that.
Well, Miss Faye, IDK.
What a joke. You, Miss Faye. Are you stupid or something?
I love her. Are you fucking stupid?
Are you stupid or something?
Something?
That has been in me and Troy's vocabulary for the past like
Yeah.
month of being like, what are you stupid?
Are you stupid?
Stars are lighting that you were the one to read that line.
Are you stupid or something? This guy really like that. How can they prove a
What are
fake
you,
kidnapping that
stupid?
happened 5 years ago? I don't even have decisive proof of Valerie Hawthorne's murder. Well, it seems that we've come to the end. To be honest, the witness's behavior does raise certain suspicions. However, I am forced to reject the assertions made by the defense.
Of course you are.
Is this it? Is it really over? That girl has made a fool of me and there's nothing I can do about it.
Ha! Ha.
Huh?
Without evidence, the trial's without the evidence, the trial's over. Who decided that?
Mr. Armando?
Come on now, kitten. Haven't you figured out what you can make your own rules? For example, even if there's no evidence, there's still testimony.
Testimony?
On that day in question, Dahlia Hawthorne murdered her sister Valerie Hawthorne. She hid her body in the trunk of Mr. Falls' stolen car and went to meet with him. Disguised as her sister Valerie Hawthorne. That's what you think, right?
Yeah, that's right.
In that case, there's only one answer, right? There's only one person left who can testify about Valerie Hawthorne's murder.
Oh. It's Terry time. Since there's no proof,
Terry
there's only
time.
one thing left to do. Who is the one person who can testify to that demon woman's crime? Can you guys stop for a second?
Demon woman. Demon woman.
That
Come
Jezebel,
on.
that really killed me.
That Jezebel.
That Jezebel.
Fucking
That
Jezebel.
is crazy.
That succubus, like, come on now. Like, can we
Yeah.
be real for a second?
Jezebel's really funny.
Your Honor, the defense wishes to call a new witness. A new witness? Yes, we would like to hear the testimony of Terry Falls.
The defendant?
There's only one person that can shed any further light on the situation. Only one person that knows what Dahlia's role in the kidnapping was. Only one person that can say whether the person in the photo is Valerie Hawthorne, or whether it was in fact her younger sister Dahlia, disguised as her. There's only one person who can solve this riddle once and for all, and that person is... Terry Falls. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what is your take on this?
Why not?
Why not?
Jin has.
Yeah, you
Why
brought
not?
Why
The
not?
prosecution has no objection.
that. Why not?
Fuck it.
Very well.
Might as well.
Might as well. Bailiff, bring the defendant to the witness stand. This is my last chance, Mr. Falls. My last chance to establish Dahlia's guilt. You're all I have left.
You're my only hoe.
You're my only hoe.
You're my only hoe.
Defendant, you've heard everything that's been said up to this point, yes?
I don't believe it. No way. Dahlia died 5 years ago. Valerie betrayed me.
Mr. Falls, I don't know what she said to you 5 years ago, but one thing is clear. Dahlia is very much alive. And you were used for $2 million.
That's not true.
Mr. Falls, there's only one question I want the answer to. 2 days ago on Dusky Bridge. Who did you meet? Was it Valerie Hawthorne or was it Dahlia Hawthorne?
Dahlia. Dahlia, did you betray me? 5 years ago, she promised. She promised never ever betray each other. Terry. Terry! Dahlia! It's true. You are alive.
You don't trust me anymore? That makes me sad.
I never thought that these two would interact. I thought it'd just be like, oh, there's a character now.
You
I never thought
jumping-
they'd be talking at the same
You
time.
jumping to these conclusions is
You
really
jumping
funny.
between these two voices is amazing.
It's
Tell the
great.
truth. The real truth. I believed in you. I can do it.
I shouldn't need to say it. You should already know.
No.
But there is one thing that I will say. My life is in your hands right now, Terry.
Lila.
Okay.
That's how he thinks her name
Yeah,
is said.
that's how he thinks it's said. I will allow Mr. Falls to testify once and once only. Well then, Mr. Falls, yours will be the final testimony in this trial, and then we're done. Witness?
Ah!
Eek! I'm sorry! I apologize.
What? Water. Please, water.
Hmm?
Can't talk. Need water. Huh. Oh well. I guess it'll have to be my coffee instead. At least it'll match the way he's probably feeling right now. Darker and bitterer than hell itself. Ah!
Who Terry Falls saw.
Saul.
Saul.
That day, 4 p.m., I stopped the car. I was in front of the bridge. She wasn't there, so I waited on bridge. I watched my car from bridge. I never put nobody in that car. Finally, one woman came. She stood in front of me. We talked, then she left. That was Valerie, not my Delilah.
Delilah.
Hey there, Delilah.
What's it like in New York City?
Oh my god. Mr. Falls, you're covering for her. You think she'll do the same for you? Jesus.
That's enough, Miss Faye.
You have to shake off the gigglies.
Yeah. Gotta be serious.
Keep making me giggle.
Gotta be serious when you're Edward.
I feel like I'm quite good at switching between.
No, you're really good. You're doing very well.
His last statement was a fitting way to end the final testimony of the trial.
Well then, Miss Faye, please proceed with your cross-examination. Is this how you wanted to end, Mr. Falls? Another guilty verdict to go along with your death sentence?
There's only one person who can stop it. You, kitten. I think. Melissa.
Oh, hi, Melissa.
Hi, Melissa.
Hi!
That's what I'm saying.
Hi.
Yeah, Melissa. Exactly. Okay. 4 p.m. I stopped the car. I was in front of the bridge. She wasn't there, so I went on the bridge. I watched my car from the bridge. I never put nobody in that car. Finally, one woman came. She stood in front of me. We talked, then she left. That was Valerie, not my Dahlia. This is kind of strange because if he was already on the bridge and then she came after, then
That's
the
what I was
photo would be
thinking.
different, right?
Yeah. They'd be on opposite sides.
I'll press on this first. Mr. Falls, think carefully now. Are you certain that it was Valerie Hawthorne?
I never lie. It's the truth. It was Valerie. I remember her face.
Wait a minute. If you had remembered her face, then why did you make her wear a scarf as identification?
Sorry. I told a lie.
Mm.
But the woman I met, she was different from the woman standing here now. She was different. It was Valerie.
What did you talk to her about anyway? Mr. Falls.
Valerie told the truth about the kidnapping 5 years ago. She said someone needed to take the blame for it. That was all I could think to do. She said that. That's why she lied. Got me the death penalty.
And you were satisfied, and were you satisfied with that answer, witness?
Dahlia died. It was my fault. But I don't really remember. Maybe I did. Maybe I did push her in. It don't matter anymore. It don't matter no more. Either way, my Dahlia, my sweet,
Angel.
age-appropriate
My sweet
angel.
angel.
My sweet, age-appropriate angel, dead.
But you just saw that she isn't dead.
After Valerie talked to me on bridge, nothing left to live for.
How do you know?
How can you be so sure? It was raining at the time, and sunset that day was at 5 o'clock. Would have already been pretty dark on that mountain at 4:30. Please, Mr. Falls, this is your last chance. You've already taken the fall once for something you didn't do.
That woman. That wasn't Delilah.
You're really sticking with that, huh?
Stop right there. Her name is
I think it's funny.
her name is Dahlia.
Her name is
What
Dahlia.
needs to be said?
You're there, Delilah.
What's it like in New York City?
In New York City.
Oh man. Even if it means the death penalty, even if it means taking the blame for murder, you'll still do whatever is necessary to protect her, won't you, Mr. Falls?
I know it's obvious, but he's clearly lying. He's been cursed by Dahlia Hawthorne.
Well,
He'll probably go to his grave still believing in her.
Mr. Falls.
Mm.
Even if you can show he's lying, the poor guy will still be cursed. You still have to point out the contradiction anyway. That's the curse of being a defense lawyer, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna guess since we have some more penalties, I'm gonna use the crime photo. No, wait, the witness photo.
No, I was gonna say I think it's witness photo that Dahlia quote unquote took.
Yeah, this one. Okay, that's it. So when you got to the bridge, no one had arrived, huh? So you waited on the bridge. You're sure of that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, you good? Need some more water, Falls?
I need some water.
You're sure, huh? Well then, I'm sure too, Mr. Falls. I'm sure that you're lying.
Huh? What?
Where?
I think he's coughing.
Where?
Oh, I would love to hear your rationale on this, Faye.
You want to know who arrived at the bridge first? Just look at this photo. It's perfectly clear.
It's perfectly simple.
It's so shrimple. Obviously, the person that came first would be one at the end of the bridge, right?
But that's the victim at the end of the bridge.
What's this song?
I don't know. Sounds like Minecraft music.
It's so funny.
I like it.
What is going on?
Wait, is that your house, Sky?
Yeah. I don't know what.
Okay. Precisely my point. In other words, Mr. Falls, you must have arrived at the bridge after she did.
Blah.
Blah.
Mr. Falls, please don't get so worked up. We just want the truth.
He starts to be fussy. We got there at 4 o'clock, it's true. I had somewhere to go. Special place.
Did you go to this special place before you went to the bridge?
Yeah. It's an old temple about 15 minutes from the bridge. He's a monk. 5 years ago, me and Dahlia, we promised each other. We swore that we wouldn't betray each other. She brought a memento to represent our love.
A memento?
Hello.
5 years ago, I hid it under a base of tree there. It's a special memory for me. This is it. This is what I want to get.
Doesn't this look familiar, my friend?
Do you recognize this?
No.
Oh, Phoenix ate this in the case when he was
Oh,
young.
this is the thing
Ate
that
this in
Phoenix
court.
ate?
Yeah, so he does the same
Interesting.
necklace.
Yes.
Yeah. You remember what was in the previous one,
Down the
right?
hatch. Down the hatch.
You remember what was in the previous necklace, right?
It was like poison?
Yeah. That was the whole thing. There was poison in it.
It was filled with poison.
Yeah.
Okay.
This little bottle on the necklace is your memento? It's quite charming, but it looks empty. Uh-oh. Your Honor, you heard what my client said. He arrived at the scene at 4 o'clock. Can we... Hey, he's kind of coughing a little bit. Guys?
Guys, can we check on
Can
him?
we check on him? But he then left his car unattended and walked away. He was gone for approximately 30 minutes.
Ugh.
With that much time, Dahlia Hawthorne could have easily hidden the body in the trunk of his car.
No!
Indeed, there certainly was enough time for it. I've still got a chance. Mr. Falls, there's no mistaking it. Huh? Mr. Falls?
He dies. Oh! Whoa!
Yeah,
That's
this would be
enough.
really dark.
This will be really dark.
Please.
Witness?
I promised her 5 years ago. If it ever happens that we can't trust each other no more, then we're supposed to drink bottle.
No, stop the trial. Your Honor, we need a recess.
I was stupid. Couldn't keep promise. So I did it. I drank this.
No, we're so close. Just a little more. I was going to prove your innocence.
No, don't want that. Don't trust self. Maybe kill again. Kill sweet Dahlia again.
Mr. Falls.
Mr. Armando. Thanks for the coffee. Yo! Yo! He died!
Mr.
Died.
Falls!
Guys, what the hell?
But yeah, you can imagine how that fucked with Diego.
Jesus.
And so my first trial ended, suddenly and tragically. It ended with no winners, only losers. I ended up with a wound that cut so deep into my soul, I thought I'd never heal. I'm sure it was the same for the young prosecutor as well. But one person, the true criminal, Dahlia Hawthorne, she left the courtroom with a secret smile on her demonically sweet face.
Okay.
Okay.
Unforgivable, that witch.
Mr. Armando.
We were so close to the truth. It was right there in front of us. You're just a little too soft, kitten.
It's my fault. It's all my fault that Mr. Falls killed himself.
Don't cry, kitten. You're just gonna make my coffee all salty.
I knew it. I knew I wasn't cut out for this.
Mia,
Yes!
don't you get it? You can't cry yet. What? Is he gonna break? Yeah!
Awesome.
The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's over.
This kind of goes. I have to hand it to him.
No, yeah. This is why I want to like him. This is why I wish they didn't make him a weirdo.
Mr. Armando.
He also died?
Yeah, he also died. No matter how tough the case, no matter how bitter the memories, they always fade over time. Then you file them away and eventually forget them. 1 year
Hi,
later,
buddy.
in this very same courthouse, I myself
Hey, remember this?
got wrapped up in that case.
Hi, buddy.
Hi, man.
Beanie.
Hi, Feeny. Only after that did Dahlia Hawthorne get put on trial for her crimes.
And she ascended to heaven.
The verdict that was ultimately handed down to her was... guilty, of course. Naturally, when the verdict was read, she had a perfect, angelic smile on her face.
Hee
It was finally all over. At least, that's what I thought at the time. Unfortunately, I couldn't have been more wrong. It's been 5 years, but now something has happened that's made me remember all this.
Yeah.
And,
I'm so excited.
and that's the trial. And now the big fuck off case is gonna take us weeks.
Fucking giant finale
Yeah.
case, yeah.
Yeah.
Bridge to the turnabout.
Do you want to know how many? Should I look at how many parts
Yes.
there are to Bridge to Turnabout?
So we know how many streams are
Um,
left of this game.
Let's see, because this was 2 parts.
Yes.
Bridge to Turnabout is 9 parts.
Looking kind of
Jesus
short there.
Christ.
Short gang.
Yes.
6
Short
parts. So yeah, that's gonna be
there's
at least
investigate,
at least 6
2-part
streams.
investigation, 2-part trial, 2-part investigation, 3-part trial.
Whoa. Woof. It's gonna be a
It's gonna
long
be fun.
one.
Yikes.
I'm so
It's
excited.
gonna be a long one.
I'm so excited.
Okay.
It's such a good case though. It doesn't feel like it's stretched out or anything.
No,
it's gonna
no,
be fun.
really. It's awesome. Well, thank you guys for watching. This was a longer one. To make up for,
Hey, squad.
you know,
The horrors.
the horrors.
Mhm.
The circumstances.
Next week we're gonna see you on Friday, hopefully, and then after that I might
If
have to
things
take
go okay.
one break, because I'll be visiting family.
Mhm.
But we'll let you guys
Mhm.
know. For now, I'm gonna find somebody to send you off to.
Ah. Hee-hee. Yahoo.
I'm so happy. I love
Oh,
Mia.
would you look at that? Chalubi live is live. Let's send you all to Chalubi. I haven't seen him live at the same time as me in like ages, so just playing a little Minecraft. Say hi. Tomorrow is gonna be movie night. I'll let you know when it's happening. It's probably gonna be again around 9-10 p.m. GMT +1. I'll post an announcement in the Discord tomorrow morning so that everybody has a bit of... No, we're not gonna watch Orphan. That maybe I'm gonna leave for next time. We're gonna watch Sword. We're gonna be
That
watching
would be fun.
Sword of the Stranger. It's an animated movie with samurais. It's pretty cool. I quite like it. So that's the dealio. Anyway, make sure to follow my friends Mippy and Sky,
Oh my god. No way.
my beautiful co-hosts, and
Oh my god.
we'll catch you guys on the flip side. See you around, everybody. Say bye-bye.
Bye.